Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Just put my cameras a little better. But hi. Yes. I completely forgot my sentence, but yes, I am here on a Tuesday. I always forget which one it is, but we're here again after a bit. And we're doing a lot of stuff today. Wee. Because I also think do a little bit over there. Yeah, I think that's a little better. But I have a lot of small little things we're gonna do today because I wanted to finish that before because I have some big announcements again. Because in the last stream, good morning, hello. It's afternoon for me. But yeah, good morning. Danger Angel, sorry.
The time
I was
is
reading your name.
1:00 p.m.
Think you left up, but yes, hello, Danger Angel cosplay. What was I saying? Yes, we're gonna do a lot of like little miscellaneous things that I need to finish, and we're gonna continue on the decorations for my Venti cosplay. I'm getting ready for work, and I'll nice. Yeah, I don't have work today. That's why I'm here. Because I'm done with my internship. Yesterday was my last day, and it feels really weird. But yeah, I today and tomorrow I have all the time to do crafts, so that's what we're gonna do. Whee! I'm very happy. But yeah, I hope your work is gonna be. I hope you're gonna have a nice work day today. Yeah, I hope it's gonna go alright. But yes, I already have something put up here because before stream I was crafting a little bit. But one of the miscellaneous difficult word. But one of the little things I wanted to do is draw. I forgot one little detail on this thing, and that's the little wing you have here. I mean, I could show you on the reference pictures I have if it wants to show up. But in the back, here's one like little decoration. There we go. And little wings. And I wanted to draw that on because I completely forgot I needed to do that. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And yeah. That's what we're gonna do first because I have a whole pile in the back of like little things that I want to do. And yeah. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Oh yeah. One other really nice thing is that I bought more fabrics. Wait, I'm just gonna grab my timer. Because last week on the Saturday, very early in the morning, I went to a fabric market. It's one of the biggest one here in the Netherlands, and I found a lovely fabric for the green. I'm just gonna show because I really like it. Because it's a nice fabric and it has a little shine to it, and I think it will be quite pretty. Like it's a very generic green on the inside, and I think it'll be nice. I got 3 meters of this green shiny fabric. Because it's, yeah, I find it very nice. And this is one of them that I got for like, I got way too much, but for like small little details I also got some satin. This is for like the little blue details on the cape and on the hat. Like I'm only missing like one little like for like the few little details, I'm missing like a very dark red, but I couldn't find it. So yeah, that's what we have so far, and I'm really happy because I'm just putting it away. Because that means I have very big plans for this Sunday. Because this Sunday we'll be cutting out our final fabrics, or like the pretty fabrics that we bought. Not like all of them that I bought. And we are gonna start with the hat first. Because I think we can finish that one pretty easily, and then go, because I think the hat and the short I can do in one stream. Although I don't know how early I want to start yet, but that's one thing that we're gonna do, and I'm so excited because that means we can continue on with actually finishing the garments that we've been making for like quite a while now. But yeah, I'm just gonna draw a little wing here, very simple. Although I do need to look for the placement of that. Oh, there, isn't it? Because the little wing is like over here, and I drew the perfect. Like, it's very difficult to see. Wait, I'm just gonna try. Oh yeah, no, this doesn't have a little stand. Just gonna try and show you guys a little better on what I'm making. Because it's a bit difficult sometimes, but let's hope this is gonna be better. But yeah, of course I bought new glue, by the way, and I'm liking it so far, although it needs a longer time to dry, which is a sad thing, but I'll probably be using this glue for when the pattern that was glued on with print and stuff, because sometimes it just doesn't want to glue. Here we go. No, this one is high and this one's lower. Because this one's going to be a very tricky one to sew on. For sure. Because it has a very tricky... Oh, I forgot the word for it. So where is my... There's my eraser. Because it has a very interesting shape to it, which I don't know how I will do this. Because I'm definitely gonna do it with an applique. But since I can't really put any seam allowance onto this one, I'm not quite sure how I can do that. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't like that one. There we go. That's better. Ta-da! Oh, there goes my camera. Give me a second. And also Atomic, hello. My camera died again. It's gonna look a little weird for a second. But there we go. Is it working again? Ta-da! But yeah, I was working on this little wing because I completely forgot to draw it on. But yeah, camera freeze. I just noticed it because I was kind of like focusing on drawing this little wing. Because it's for this little detail on the back. And did I draw too big? Could be. And I think it looks good. Yes, for each gem, because like there's a, I don't know how I'll put on this the thing on the wig, but on the cape, but I'll probably make it out of foam clay, and then paint it, because I have gold paint. But how I will put it on, I have no idea. I know there's like these little rings that you can screw into like wood and stuff. I might buy like very tiny ones and then like sew it on within the loop. I think that's one way how I can do it. But other than that, I have no idea. Could pop it onto yeah, it could be, but the thing is, in the game it like moves around, so it's like it is like on the top of it. That's where it's like over here. That's where it's connecting to the cape. And I think with like a little loop, I could make it so that I can sew it on. And if I can make it out of foam clay, I don't think it'll be too heavy. But this is going to be on the cape, sewn on. But I completely forgot to do it. But yeah, that's one of the little things we're doing today, because today I'm finally done with my internship. I officially got my grade as well from like my boss, not from my teacher yet at school. That one always comes very late. But I'm done. I had all my hours. I even did more than needed. But it's all done. I got a very nice grade, and I'm even gonna go back and work and get money. I'm finally gonna get paid. Because for my internship, they don't have to pay you. Which is like fair enough. But I'm gonna get paid next time. Which is like quite nice, because then because I'm gonna get more, like, if I like work 2 weeks, I would have more money than what I would make in a month at my other job, which is quite nice as well. So yeah, it's just gone very great. Although I do think I made this one too big. I don't know. I think it looks fine. And I could always position it a little differently on the cape itself, because I don't know if you saw Atomic, but I bought fabrics. And they look very, very nice. I'm very happy with them. Like, the green one is a bit shiny as well. And it's not too heavy of a fabric, I think. Which is also nice. And just all of it, I'm just very happy with what I got, and at a discount as well, because it was I think it was like $4.50 a meter, but then for 3 meters it was €10. Yeah, oh Kiwis, hello. But yeah, I got fabrics. Just cracking on, because like I have a blue satin for like very small details, and I've got like 2 meters. I got way too much, but like for €3, because it was on at the end of the roll as well, so very, very nice. It's like a satin, I think, but it could also be a lining, but it does the same thing that I wanted to do. Want it to do. And I got more for like €3, which is quite nice, but this is more for like the hat and the little gem thingies on the cape as well. And I got the green fabric. It's like a bit shiny, but a bit more dull, and it just looks so nice. Oh, and it isn't very heavy fabric, although the inside feels a little icky, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. But yeah, because many of the things I'll be lining or I'll be wearing something underneath it. And just when I thought there was nothing to watch on Twitch, yay, I can have, because I'm free today. I'm done with my internship, so more crafts. Yeah, you'll go and lurk. I'm happy that you are here. Yay. I very love this one, because this one was €10 in total, and I've got like 3 meters, which I think was more than I needed, I believe. So that's quite nice. So yeah, those are the fabrics. Very exciting, because tomorrow I'll be back, but tomorrow I wanted to dedicate a whole stream to the wig for like from 1 p.m. to like 5 p.m. Which is gonna be the same for today. Cause I did a bit of work off stream as well on the wig. Because I was very motivated last Sunday, and I did some work on it. And I mostly want to get the things for the braid done, which I'm hoping to do soon, or well, tomorrow. And then Sunday I'll do a big hacking stream, because I want to cut out the fabrics for the hat and the shorts. I was supposed to stream yesterday and I forgot it. Event at 5 p.m. So yeah, that's alright. I hope the event was nice though. Yesterday was my last day, and I baked a cake, and they all loved it, which was quite nice as well. I'm really glad they liked the cake that I baked. Although it's almost gone now, and I'm leaving it for my parents and my brother, because I ate like 3 pieces of cake. So I think that's enough. It was interesting learning a few things again. I'm working on an app idea. Ooh, nice. That's very cool. I'm just doing crafts because I'm free, which I know I was really excited to do this, but I was a bit nervous to plan them in, because very even more exciting news. But I kind of know when my surgery is finally gonna be. Like I could put, which is quite nice. I could put in a suggestion of 2 dates that I would like my surgery to be, and it's gonna be in March. And if they can't do it, they'll work around that date. So it'd either be a different day or around that time in the beginning of March, which is like, finally, I know more. Which is just because I've been like waiting since, I think November, or no, even October, to get more information on when my surgery is gonna be. So I just got an email for that as well. Yes. And well, it is a bit on a tricky a tricky date as well, because like in half of May, or I mean March, my exams will start. But I think I can miss a few weeks. Like with all we've been doing so far, I've estimated that I can do everything till I can make the final product in like 3 or 4 weeks, and I've got like 20 weeks of my exam. So yeah, I think I'll be okay if I miss a few weeks. And if not, I'll just get an extension. But yeah, I'll just be at home. Which means we need to do a lot of stuff now, so that I don't fall behind, basically. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's that heavy of a surgery, but other people are like, that's quite a heavy surgery. You need to take all the time you need. And I'm like, but okay. I mean, good thing is that I am really good at doing nothing, so I think I'll be fine. And also hearing from my from the people I've been talking to in like the hospital and stuff, they say that after it doesn't really hurt as much anymore. So that's also nice and reassuring. Also, what was the last one? 15. So this is 16. Oh, we got so many little pieces. Because many of all of these numbers are gonna be so numb. And yeah, like my school already knows of everything and stuff that is going on. So like I can get time off, I can get more time if needed for my exams, so everything will be fine. And if not, they'll do their best to try and make it okay. Which is nice. They're at least working with me. So yeah, that's quite nice. Sorry, I'm gonna read the email that I got for a second, because I'm quite... Okay. I need to do some stuff, if you don't mind me. Because I just want to get everything done fast, because I've been waiting for this for so long. So, don't mind me. Okay. I think I'll do that after stream. I'll send an email or do this stuff myself. But yeah, it's very nice. They're gonna make appointments for me, which most of them gonna be phone calls, which is quite interesting as well. But you know, it's okay. At least something is happening, which is nice. It's like I made this decision to have the surgery in like, yeah, it's progress finally. Because I've been talking about getting a surgery like last summer. So it's been like half a year since I knew I was gonna have surgery. Just so many appointments and talking like, yeah, blah 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 blah, and just saying like, yeah, finally it's gonna be here, but I don't know when. And now I kind of know. It's still not like officially like put in as a date, but it's very nice that I want to consider my my wish, I suppose. Just so exciting. But yeah, that little detail is done. I'll glue it on some paper soon as well, because I'm gonna do something for the hat now. Because I had an idea on how to sew everything together, and my first thought was just sew everything on with applique, or with an applique stitch. But since it's gonna be a lot of layers, it's gonna be very chunky and very heavy. So since I know how to quilt, I'm gonna sew everything together in a way that you will also do with like quilting or patchwork, which like you work with half a centimeter of a seam allowance and you sew it all by hand. So I need to make a few more patterns for that. So that's what we're gonna do for the hat. I'm gonna need to put down, because I'm keeping track of the time and stuff. Okay, 15, das Wort. 34. Yeah, and once we're done with that, I'll move on to the ribbon, because I'm gonna redo a bit of the patterns for the ribbon as well. And I also changed my camera a bit, because I'm doing a lot of things close up now, and not like very big like I did before. Some of the patterns that I made were so big. They're so big. Is what I want to get, because I already have like this pizza point of the hat basically, and now I need like this one and that one. It's very weird patterns, but I need them to make, because the lining for this hat's gotta be thick as well, which I don't really mind. But then if you have the outer layers really thick as well, I'm worried it's got to be too thick, and it's not gonna like floop like the hat is doing in the picture. Bloom. So yeah, I just wanna do that. I need these, so the lines are gonna be a little bit more straight. But yeah, very exciting news. Also very nervous for next week, because I will be going back to school next week as well. Which I am gonna start with my exams immediately, or one of them. Which is like, okay. And also, very interesting, because I went to school today, because I heard that some of my personal info wasn't correct, or something along the line of that, and I needed to go to school and show my ID, or the ID card, and turns out they already changed it. Which I went to school for nothing basically today. Which, I mean, it did help me get out of bed for some reason. Or for a reason, but cool thing is, they've been renovating our school, and I haven't been to school for like half a year, and they're all done with the first floor, or like the ground floor, whatever you want to call it, and now they are working on my floor where my like study takes place, with like the really big rooms with all the sewing machines, and I'm gonna go back to school next week, and I have no idea where I'm gonna need to go. I think it was on the ground floor, but I don't know which classroom it's gonna be. Which is like, this will be scary. But yeah, so that's very interesting as well to see how everything, because now we have fancy doors that open automatically. We didn't have that before, and a very big improvement, because the doors looked ugly, and we also had a wall that was very ugly as well. Now it's gone, which I'm quite happy with, because it just looked so ugly. It was like, no, please no. And it just looked a lot better. And like the big stairs, those were already there, so I knew how that was gonna look like. But the rest of it was all new, and everything is very white now. They're making it look a little bit more like an office. Or like that office vibe with like the very big windows for like walls, instead of just normal walls that we had before. So that's very, very interesting to see. Is that they made everything white. And from what I heard as well is that a classroom is basically gonna move to the ground floor, but I'm gonna see next week how everything's looking. but from what I could see, it looked pretty cool. And I'm very curious on what they're gonna do for our classrooms, because they had like a promotional video, but they only showed like the normal classrooms and stuff, not like our wing, but with the how do I call that? The classrooms with the sewing machines. Basically, yes. English very good today. But yeah. That's what I want to do for the hat. Well, that basically it. Now I just need to glue it on, like, to get everything looking like this as well, because that's what I want. Also, is this the correct way? Because these are like that, but they need to be 1/2 centimeter, not 1 centimeter. Yeah. Okay, I need to change these a bit because I want them 1/2 centimeter, so I can sew them on together with the crossing way, I suppose. For this one, I already have like one pattern. There needs to be 1 time. Then this one need to be 2 times. Both and that's 3 times. So I'm just finishing all the like the little things that I forgot to do. So it's what I've been doing for a few days now off stream as well, because like I needed to finish a bit on the cape as well, because I did not finish that on stream, and I don't know, I had a lot of motivation last Sunday. Wrong one. And hopefully we're gonna get a lot done today, because since I was up early, I was back early as well, so I was already crafting before stream. So I was quite early here as well. I started before 1 p.m, which is normally doesn't happen. I'm normally a little late because I wake up a little later and I'm still like a bit tired as well. So yeah. I think today's gonna be a good day. And if not, we'll make it a good day. Just correcting stuff. Oh, just very excited to start on sewing this all together. I don't know, but I just really want to do it. That's why I'm happy that I'm doing 3 streams this week as well. Like three hacking streams. I normally do 2 or 1. Because the last few weeks I have not been able to stream on the Sunday, because I've been busy doing other stuff. I went to my sister's birthday, and she really loved the present that I got her. Oh yeah, flip, I forgot to do that. Ooh, that's cola. Because I bought some at school. Also the lids, they changed them, which is like it stays on the bottle, so that you can't really lose the now I forgot the word. the dop. The lid, yeah, the lid. So the lid, you can't lose them anymore. So it doesn't end up in the ocean and stuff. Which is like nice. So because we finally recycle like the smaller plastic bottles in the Netherlands, and so you get we call it statiegeld, which is basically you pay an extra €15 or 15 cents. I mean, you pay an extra 50 cents, and you get those 15 cents back if you bring them back to a collecting point, which is mostly in the supermarkets or specific places that says that you can like put them back. And then you get your 15 cents back. All EU countries have to implement. Yeah, like I'm very glad they do it with plastic bottles as well. So you don't really see them on the streets anymore because people are like, I want to get those 15 cents back because we're greedy like that. But now you see a lot of tin cans, or like where I don't think they're called tin cans, but blikjes, basically. Does this already? Poland? Oh, Britain does not. Yeah, I think there's every country just worldwide we need to do it because it's just better for the environment. Period. We only get 10 cents back for all bottles or cans. And yeah, the aluminium cans. For like you can get drinks in there as well. For like, yeah, pop sodas, I think is what they're called. I know there's so many words for the same thing. I get confused. But yeah, you can't really like give them back so that they can get recycled. And now you see, instead of seeing plastic bottles, you see those lying around. And I think like, if we do with plastic, like the smaller plastic bottles, because we did them with the bigger ones already, but we now do with the smaller ones. Now, why don't we do that with that as well? Like, you can recycle those as well, can't you? Or at least make them so you can recycle them. Because now that's just gonna be laying around and like, I mean, metal or aluminium isn't as bad, but I don't know, I think, like, how I see it, don't you just want to have the city or the town that you live in cleaner as well? So why not make something that already works, put onto anything that, you know, is lying around? Or at least I noticed that those are lying around a lot more now. Because people want to buy those more because it's cheaper. As well. And like, they don't want to pay extra. And I'm like, you can get it back if you just bring it back. Hear about plastic, metal and glass are collected with trash. Yeah, we also have that. But a lot of like younger people or people like who really don't care on recycling just throw them like either on the street, on bushes, or wherever they can throw it. Pardon me. But wherever they can just throw it. And with the like the extra like money they put on stuff now, one, it doesn't like first of all how do I put that sentence? I lost my sentence, no. But like, there's less trash basically, which is like, I just really like that, because first of all I get money back, which is nice, because you know, you pay for it, and if you can get it back, why don't you want to get that back? I mean, it is 15 cents, but if you collect a lot of bottles, it can add up, and then you can either get the money back, or you can especially if it's at a convenience store or a grocery store, you can like get that number of money that you have collected. Basically, you can get that off your receipt. So you'll be paying less for the food that you're buying or snacks. All glass, plastic, and aluminium bottles and cans in my state, and then can be taken for. Oh, nice. That's nice as well. Like if there is something else that you like can recycle, because like we have bins as well, but a lot of people just throw their stuff out if they're like going out or just for friends, and they're like there's a bin outside, but they don't even bother throwing it there. And even if they do, they're just losing their money that they could have gotten back. Which is like, we have an ad now here in the Netherlands as well. Like, you throw away your plastic bottles, you stupid. Just bring it back, you get your money back. It's like, I don't know why people do that. I guess they're even lazier than I am, apparently, because I still have enough energy to bring it back. Like, I sometimes forget it and they'll be laying around in my room for like a really long time. But that's okay. You can still bring them back. But yeah, now with the lids, I know it was very weird to open it first as well, because you're so used to that when you screw it off, it goes into your hand, and I was like, why is this stuck? Did I not open it correctly? But no, it's just a new lid. I was like very confused, and then it got stuck, so I couldn't put it back on again. But now I figured out the trick on how you can put it back on. But it took me a hot second to figure that out, and I was like, huh? What? Did I break it? But no, I was just being a little stupid. But I mean, it's understandable when you're using something that you've never used before. You can get a little confused. But yeah. That's done as well. But yeah, a lot of people don't recycle here, which is kind of sad. It's like, if they would promote it and like see like, hey, we're making this out of what you recycle, or things that you recycle, we are making all of this cool stuff, then maybe a lot of people would be more motivated to recycle. I don't know. I am doing it now as well, because I didn't do it all that much in my crafting room. And I'm like, I should do that. So I am. Yes, glue, because I have more. I finally bought more glue, although I'm very sad. I bought this stupid glue, which is like in the bottle, which it dries a lot less. It dries a lot less faster. That's not a good sentence, but it doesn't dry fast enough. There we go. So it takes a little longer for it to dry. This is why I also have some patterns in the background still drying, because it takes a long time. This is why I don't like this glue, and I like the Prit more, because the Prit, it just dries a lot faster, and it still glues good enough. Somewhat. Can I put these first? Yes. We can go there. That like noise. Right, let's do it. Yeah. Or no. It has to be on this side, don't it? Ooh. I mean, it's okay. But yeah, go and hacking recycle. It's better for the planet. Well, I also, thanks to me running out of glue, I also ruined one pattern. Which is why one of the patterns in the cape won't have like the brown paper on it. or the white paper, because I ruined it with glue I shouldn't have used. So this is the that's the only one that has the seam allowance on the like thin paper. It's like, it's not too terrible. I'm just saving up to buy like a whole entire roll of the paper, like this brown paper. But it's like a bit expensive. But once I buy it, I will have like a ton of brown paper basically, which is nice because I use it a lot for this. Because I like to use it, like, you don't really have to do this because it takes up a lot of time, but I just like to do it because for the small little patterns like these, you make it a little stronger so that you can just work with it a lot better. And yeah, because this is very flimsy paper, gluing it on here just makes it a little stronger and it won't wear and tear too easily. There we go. Want a little wonky. Oh, what? This is not supposed to happen. Though, you can take off this lid. Wow. Lady Nina, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a nice a nice day. I hope you're having a lovely day. Today I am doing a stream because I'm free. I'm done with my internship. And yeah, I'm just gonna take it off because I can apparently. And I'm just doing a lot of little small miscellaneous things, like just finishing the last bits of this pattern. This is for the hat. And I found a new way to make the hat, and I needed to do a few more patterns for that. So, and we're also going to do decorations. Yes, I'm doing well. Although I went to school for nothing, my day's been gone very well. It's nice and relaxing, and I finally did not have to wake up very early. Because I mean, my internship has been lovely and it's been very nice, although it was just so early. Just so early in the morning every day, which made me really tired. Which now when I'm going to go back to school, I might work after school because I'm just going to have a lot more energy at the end of the school day, I feel, or I think I will. So yeah, I've been doing well. I hope you are doing good as well. Hope your day's been great so far. But yeah, we're just finishing up a lot of stuff, so that tomorrow and this weekend we can work on many more things. Because I have a lot of plans to do. I wanna. For today, I have a lot of plans as well because I want to finish like the little bits and thingies for the patterns. Okay, thank you. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of emails because I finally know when my surgery's gonna be. Dang, that's a lot of emails. Oh, whoa. Okay, pair of the 8th of February. Okay. I also have my phone on, so you will hear some pings throughout the stream. Sorry. It's just very good news. Wait, I need to read that again. Okay, and the second one. 16th. Yay! Okay. So, I may know the date of my surgery. Well, it isn't official yet, but it's gotta be on the 6th of March, maybe. I really hope so. But yay! Woo! I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff after stream, but heck yeah! Oh, that makes me really happy. So after the 6th of March, maybe, still question mark, but I'll be offline for a while, because I can't stream because I've basically had a surgery. Which is like hecking exciting. What was it for? The surgery, you mean? Or because it's yeah. I'm just gonna wait. Looking cool. Oh well. But yeah, looking cool, looking exciting. Finally gonna have it. Also, sorry if I'm working off stream a bit. I'll just move it a little. But yeah. Yeah, and then because there's the surgery, so because I'm trans and I'm getting my top surgery. So yay! It's very exciting because I've been waiting for this for like 4 years now. Or like I started my for the waiting list, it was like 3 years, and then last summer I finally started and stuff, and thanks to the lovely people there, I've been able to do the top surgery first instead of hormones, because it's what's been bothering me the most, and it's not been doing well for me mentally. So yeah, I'm very happy that I finally got a date. Or well, it's not confirmed yet, but I think it will. I think it will, and it's like it's hecking exciting. It makes me very happy. But I think that's everything. I feel like they're free. Moves me. Or the titus litus. It's I don't know. Yeah, I think that's an English word. But I'm so happy. It's all. So I'll be offline because of that. Because I don't think I'll be able to do a lot of stuff. I might stream here and there, but I don't know. I'll see how I'm gonna feel. That's mostly it as well. Like, I don't know how it's gonna go. Like after it and stuff, and my aftercare and things like that. But oh, I'm so hecking excited. Yee. I just, oh, yes. And then I'll see what's gonna happen after. But we're gonna need to prep a lot for, cause I'll be like the how do I say that? The healing period, if that's the right term, will be like around 6 weeks, I believe, or like 8. So almost 2 months, basically. Which is gonna be a long time, which I won't be able to craft or do many things, basically. Which is also kind of, because I'm gonna have my exams like at the end of March. They're gonna start. So great timing for that, but like it doesn't matter because I'm gonna do it anyways. They will do stuff so that I can still finish my exams, so I don't have to worry about that. But ooh, so fucking excited. But yeah, I was just reading about that for a second. It's making me happy. Oh, because the nice thing is, because everything is very slow at the hospitals, but since this is a clinic, so it's separated from the hospital, everything's going a lot faster. Which is like, what? It's like also kind of a bit scary as well, because I am very nervous because I've never had a surgery before. I've never been under anesthesia, or like the thing that makes you sleepy, basically. So that's gonna be a whole experience as well, which I'm very nervous for as well. But oh, I'm gonna be very, very happy after. For that, it's 23, so that's 28. Yeah, I'm gonna get this out and glue that on as well. On the brown paper. And I think, I don't know how I'll do all of this, but I'll find a way. But yeah, that's the very exciting news as well, is that very hecking exciting news. But yeah, I'm really gonna need to sit down for that. All the stuff I need to do for that. It's very good news. And not only that. So I'm really gonna wonder when the because I think I'll still be able to do the 15-hour stream or the 15-hour streams, because I'm not gonna do it in one go. I don't think I can do that. But at least I think I will be able to stream after my surgery, and then when I can do a lot more, I'll make the last 2 patterns, which are gonna be for the blouse and for the corset, which is why I'm waiting to make that, because my measurement's gonna be different, because I will have no booba anymore. They'll be deleted, they'll be gone. But yeah, since I am making this to my size, that's gonna be different, so that's why I waited to make them, which is also a bit why I'm bit stressed about those, because it's gonna be a lot later when I'm gonna make that, and since I'm gonna be in my exams as well, I don't know how much time I'm gonna have for that, but I hope I'm gonna get it finished. No booba here, no boobas. That's icky, that's no, ew. Like, no, it's not really something I like. And that's not the right way. Oop. Just drain the paper down.
The time is 2:00 p.m.
Sorry if that's loud. I need to lower my... I got booba, I know. Yeah, that's basically, I don't like it. I did not sign up for this. But yeah, the music or volume less louder, because that's a bit loud. But yeah, thank you, laptop, for telling us the time again. It's but yeah, very exciting. And then after that, I don't know how things are gonna go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to say that as well. I'm gonna need to contact a lot of people after this. but it's gonna be for very good reasons. I'm very happy. Yes. I'm just gonna ruin this plant, because there's glue on there. Wait, there's another. A lot of people are going live now. But yeah, very exciting. Oh yes, you go and have your meeting. Yeah. Like, I am scared of the surgery. My mum is even more scared. And I go, meh. But I'm very happy that they are supportive of everything. Because, you know, some people and their families don't, which is sad. Which is, I really hope, because jelly, or a crafty jellyfish, is gonna do a very cool charity stream soon, which I really hope I can support. Because they're gonna do it for, now I need to remember the name, but for mermaids? Or something along the line of mermaid. And it's a charity, I believe, that helps like trans people and non-binary people, and I really love to support that. So I'm really looking forward for that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do like Boobtober. I'm gonna do a message in here again as well. It's like, hey, you want to support cool people? Go here, cause heck yeah, we love a hacking support. But yeah, that's this piece done as well. These are the little wings, which I need to put 2 times. This is for the cake. And that's the hat done. Then the second pattern I wanted to change is the ribbon. We're moving on to that. Maybe we'll be able to use it. And I hope the camera angle's doing good so far. They changed it. Wow. So cool. Yeah. Because this one's fine, it just needs to be shorter. I just don't know how much shorter. But I have something over here. Yes, the mock-up is it's not done even, but I already knew I didn't like it. Well, I do like the look of it, I just want it to be a bit bigger, basically. So we have here is this pattern, or these patterns. These are I'm gonna put in somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm gonna put them over here for a bit. Because I don't like how this one looks, so I'm gonna change that to basically make this one straight. Woo. Then this one a little less curved. And how are we gonna do that? So this one was that. Oh no, this one. I wanted and 60 degrees maybe. Can I do a hacking 60 degrees? I think so. Hacking 60 degrees. And then what did I want to do as well? I make this straight as well. Sorry if I'm in the way. It's just how I work the best. There we go. This is why I love this. This is why, because you have the stripes here. That helps a lot. So you can make beautiful things like this. This was for 5.5. Like that. I'm gonna do 5. Little bit of that. Wait, this is the tails of the ribbon. I'm changing first. I think that looks better. And if not, I'll make another mock-up and see if I like this shape. This one I liked as well, but I wanted bigger as well. This one was 3. Let's make that 5. Can I do that? Sorry, I'm doing some math in my head. Wait, this one's... I've completely forgot to put... where's the cape? It's 6:40, nice. Reset. Do it again. Uh-oh. Sorry. It did a disco in I hope everything's going alright on your side. the little red of the thingy in stream or OBS, I mean. Yes, I do sentence very good. I'm not at all dyslexic or anything. Why would you think that? It's done 4, right? Yeah, because it's 1 less than that one. That looks very ugly. Okay, that looks better. We're gonna put this in red as well. Because red means that we change something. Because this is the middle word. And just flop a little more, can't it? Do I like that? I might just put it a ½ centimeter. It'll be a very small thing to it, but I think that'll be nice to give it a tiny bit of shape. But yeah, this one's bigger, so because when I did like this, I did not really like how that was gonna look. If I can do it again, because I wanted it a little bigger. So that's what I'm doing, making it bigger. So yeah, that's what I do with this one, and then that one. I'm gonna need this again. Oh, pardon. How long is this? Hey, cappuccino! Hi! Welcome! Welcome! We are doing decorations today. It's 12. This is 20. Yeah, that's fine. Be in a second before I forget all what I'm doing. But yes, hello. Hope you're having a nice day today. I'm so that's okay. Hey. I hope you can chill along in your class. Here as well, didn't I? Yeah. I think that's all I wanted to do, so I'm gonna put it in red. And if it turns out that it doesn't look good, I can make it again, I suppose. That won't be a problem. I can change this as many times as I want. Because this is not for school. This is my own little project. Which school, because I was talking to my mentor as well not that long ago, and they were very excited to see this finished as well, because I was like, yeah, I'm doing a pretty big thing, or I did a pretty big thing next to my internship, and I'm like, oh, cool, what is it gonna be? And like, I was showing it off and stuff, and they were like, ooh, that's cool. So yeah, forgetting this. Then we need to draw these over so that we can make another mock-up for that one. Because this one is gonna go, I can't put it in the mock-up bin, I'll put it over there. Because yes, I'm very good at keeping everything organized. So I need to niche it down. Yes, because the other thing that I wanted to do is try out the thing that I made for the flowers as well, because I have, it's not the right felt, but I've got this ugly blue felt that I'm not going to use for anything, and it is kind of like the same thing I want to use for the flowers as well. I have it right here. Like, this is the felt that I'm going to use. It's like beige off-white, and just to make like a little mock-up, I suppose. I also have new felt. This is a more greenish one, or a different green basically, because these were a little prettier, although they are a little like thinner, I suppose, then this felt is a little bit more stronger or more stiff. Probably a better word. But yeah, drawing this over. That's what I was gonna do. This is one of the more easy patterns that I made so far. Which it's gonna be tricky once I made the cape as well. Is that I need to know. Because this will be put with the cape. So like in the front you see the ribbon or the bow, whatever you call it. Yeah, whatever you want to call it, you know. And I want to make it so that it's combined with the cape and not just plastered on. So like I have a little function for it. And so hopefully it's gonna sit in the same position every single time as well. But I still need to know where I want to place it. So once I make the once I finish the outside layer of the cape, I will, and I've done the ribbon as well, because it's very easy, this ribbon. I want to see where I want to place it, and then I can make the little, I guess, little thing that I want to make, so that I can clip it and stuff as well. Which is not going to be too difficult. So I forgot to do the things. I don't forget a lot of things. Why would you say that? It's 4 times, and it's the bold loops. And then grab a big machine. Or the bigger pattern piece. Because I did a lot of stuff off stream, which you're gonna probably see not this Sunday but another Sunday, or a different day when I have enough time to cut everything out for the cape. What's on there? And this is the tails. I need to sharpen this one again. And 2 times. Oh yeah. Check that one off. Yeah. This is just gonna be such a fun week. I can already tell. I really can't wait to make everything. So excited. Because that means if I start now, I think I'll be able to finish everything with all the hand sewing and machine sewing as well. Because for the things that are easier to sew with the machine, I will use the machine. But many of the details are just easier and or will be prettier if I sew them by hand. But yeah, also another thing for if we sew on stream, if I'm gonna be sewing on the sewing machine, we'll be sewing here in this room, because the sewing room that I previously used is in use, because my parents are painting their bed frame in there. So it's occupied by the bed basically, and I can't sew in a room that's occupied by a bed frame. So we'll be sewing, because I have room over here and also on the table behind me, but I'll probably sew in this table because I just have a little bit more room. But yeah, that's also a thing, because they're doing a lot of stuff. I just remembered I have. I need to drink some. Sorry, give me a second. There we go. Be gone. Yes. Yeet. I just remembered I have to go to the barber soon, because I am starting my cooking course in a few weeks, and one requirement is that I've trimmed beard. Oh, thanks. I hope it turns out nice though, and then it looks a lot nicer, or that it looks nice. But yeah, sorry, the bot came in when I was trying to read your message. Stupid bot, be gone. I don't want that. I'm doing fine, thank you. Well, technically, I've heard from a very popular streamer, aka Jelly, that I've been doing very well. Like, I don't really notice because I don't have my view account anywhere, because my laptop is too small for me to put that on as well. Or put that somewhere, because I mean I do sometimes when I go to my browser, because I do have the thingy open, but apparently I'm doing very well, and whenever they come and join, I'm at like 10, or at least around 10 viewers, which is like that's normally what other streamers have that are pretty that are bigger than me. So I'm like, whoa. In half a year, I did that. That's me. Hello. A noob streamer here with 10 people watching. And it's just crazy. So I'm very, very blessed that it's going very well apparently. So I don't think I need more followers and viewers, because, you know, I think though, if people like what I do, then they'll come eventually. You know, and if they don't, that's okay. I mean, not everybody likes crafting, which is unfair. I don't like a lot of things as well that other people do like. So, yeah. And besides, I don't want to get banned for having or not, like I heard that if you have a lot of bots and stuff, things could happen that you're not affiliated anymore. I Jelly talked about it at one point, but I kind of forgot what it exactly was. But yeah, it's not good. So I'm like, why are you even trying? Stupid bot. You stupid. Stop it. Get some help. But yeah, luckily I can do that. Because I have a mod, but they're in school at the moment. They're a friend of mine, and they can't always be around because they're very busy with college and stuff. But luckily nothing major happens here in my streams that I need a full-time mod, I suppose. Or however you call it. But the one I do have is very lovely. I've seen more and more of the Dogecoin bots popping up in streamers' chats. It's no, another Dogecoin. Like, have you not read or heard the news? I think like the digital currency stuff that's going on. Basically, almost all of them are scams. So, because like big people that have been like saying like, yeah, this is so great, this is the future and stuff, have like they've been to court and stuff because it was basically a scam. And a lot of people have lost so much money because of that. And I'm like, Oh, it's Dutch, I'm not Dutch coin. Oh, okay, that's different, yeah. But like anything that's like, I don't think you should trust it anymore until it's actually proven that it's something that you should invest in. And even then, it's always a gamble. Because even like my parents, they for like saving for like college and to get your driver's license and stuff, they invested in like a savings account, and unfortunately it got bankrupt and they never saw that money again, which is why I'm not getting a driver's license. And I'm also like, luckily thanks to the government, and they changed a few rules, I get money for my college now. But if not, I would have needed to work a lot more to pay for my college. Which like, even for those things, like things can happen, which is just sad. I remember the big reason shutdown of the crypto. So yeah, it was like, because what happened is that another company took over like the saving accounts company thingy, and the new company they invested too much in other stuff that was very unreliable and outside of the country, which unfortunately caused them to get bankrupt, and they couldn't pay back their people's savings anymore, so it was all gone. And a few could get their money back, but many people did not ever see that money again, which is like, fine. I don't really want a car anyway, so for me it's not that big of a loss. And thankfully I'm very thankful that they changed the rules on because like in order for you to get money from the government, there's a thing you need to do and stuff, and that wasn't implemented before. But when I started college, that rule, or the thing that's in place for that, changed. So now you can get money again, because they went back to an old thing which now there's like a lot of students that are in a ton of debt because of it. And yeah, hopefully with this, mostly for the MBOs, or like the more like working, like not the studying stuff, they still need to like borrow money and pay it back eventually. But for me it's a present, like a gift is how you would call it in Dutch. But yeah, thanks, I'm very thankful for that. Because when you're 18 and you get minimum wage, you would have like need to work so much more to pay for everything. It's unreal. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy that I'm getting money. But yeah, that was 16 minis. 7:27. Pardon. I've been drinking cola. I have my savings account, which is a sub account on my spending, which is currently about after grabbing a bunch of money from my spending account every week. End of the year. Yeah, I have that as well. I have like my bank account and a separate saving account. But the thing is, if you have, is very, very weird. But if you have too much money on that saving account, they actually, you need to charge the bank in order for everything you have saved up, which is like very weird because you get punished for saving, so you don't go in debt, which is just like really weird. And they notice that, and people want to change that so you instead get rewarded for your savings. But the thing my parents saved up for, there was a separate thing, so separate from your savings account in your normal bank account. It was like something that you invested in. And in order, because if you invest in there, you over time you get more money out of it, basically. But like there's a certain like point in which you can save, and then you don't need to pay. But I think that was 10k here in the Netherlands. I don't know if that's everywhere else, but I know that at some point, if you have saved up too much, you're getting charged for saving stuff up so that you don't go in debt, which is, it's very weird. It's like you're just getting punished for doing a good job. Which is like you're not troubling anyone, you're actually doing good, and you get punished for doing good. Which is very weird, which is why they want to change it. But now we're going on to very exciting things, which I'm gonna do by hand, and I'm gonna sit down for this one as well. But yeah, you should probably look stuff up and see if it has any implications at your sorry, talking's not going too well today, but at your end. But I just know that because and like I always thought, like, if I would save everything up in my savings account, then I wouldn't have to rely on investments going wrong, because you're saving it up yourself, you have more control over it. But then I heard like, yeah, but if you save up too much, they're gonna charge you stuff for saving up, and I'm like, that's weird. That's just what is like very, very wonky, which I really don't understand why they do that. But hopefully, because it has to do, I forget the word for it, but gemeente, it's in Dutch. It's like not the province. I need Google Translator. Give me a second. Because I'm forgetting the words. Also, I don't really know the word for this, and I hope I'm gonna get the right one. Gemeenteraad. The local council is what I'm getting. So the local council is basically charging people for their savings. Although, funny thing for me, because it has to do with rente and a bunch of other stuff that I don't really get. But funny thing is, I think mine is a little different because or maybe it's something different, but I actually got like 28 cents on my saving account. I don't know for what reason, but for me and my saving account, there's a little number that builds up over time, which if I save more, it'll just get a bigger number. And apparently that number I get back, so maybe mine did change that already, but I'm really not sure. I don't know what's going on with that. But I at least know it's good to look into that stuff if it's not impacting you in that way or not. But today, what I also wanted to do is try out the flower. And also, like, these are the leaves, and I don't know if I think this one is a bit small, but I think that'll be okay. But I think this one is a bit too big, which I might change. But yeah, these are the sketches, like the patterns that we made for it. These are for the flower, and these are for the leaves. Whew, and it's only 3 p.m. soon. Whew, I'm going fast. I'm doing a bunch of stuff, which is nice, because once I've finished with all of the little things I want to finish, I actually also want to try and because I also want to change the pattern for the lyre as well, because it turned out a bit chunky for my it felt a little too chunky, so I want to change that as well. Also, I'm gonna put these somewhere else. Over there. These are wrong. But yeah. We're gonna sew this on by hand, but I'm just gonna use this thread because it doesn't matter. Because these are like a mock-up basically. And this is like this was for a puzzle. Like if you could put your puzzle on here, and then you could roll it up so that if you did not finish your puzzle, you can like still like move it around and stuff. That's why it's a little dirty as well, but it's gonna be alright. Also, I got new chalk. I got a blue and a pink one. Because those are the most colours that I use, or I'll be using, I think. And I'm just gonna, because I need to make like 3 petals of each. And just drawing them over is just a lot nicer, I think. And this one you don't need seam allowance, because you're gonna sew it on by hand, and it's felt. And I just want to see how the shape's gonna be, because these are quite interesting flowers as well. I don't know what kind of flowers they are. They're probably flowers that are in-game only. But this is what the flowers looks like. What? Did something change? No, I think not. I don't know, but for some reason it felt like my no, I don't think anything's wrong. It's probably an illusion. But yeah. Ooh. Very interesting flowers, and they look very pretty. And like it has a bit of yellow on the middle, on the inside. And how I will do that is with my new pencils that I bought not too long ago. And I want to use them to make the flowers pretty. And the cool thing is that I bought from my internship, I bought magnets so that, because the hat and stuff, you can like fold that and take it with you a lot easier. But if there's flowers on there, it's kind of difficult to, you know, fold it and take it with you a lot easier. So what I plan to do for the lyre as well is make this and then put it on a little base which has the magnet, which I can show you as well. So I have them separated because these are quite strong. Oh, and there goes my there goes my I know my camera's dying. I don't have enough money to change it or get a new one, basically. No, I'm wrong one. There we go. Sorry if that looked a little wrong. Now that one's frozen. Give me a second. Technical difficulties here. It's gonna look a little wonky again for the webcam as well. But does it move again? Yeah, nice. It's working again. But I have these magnets, and the fun thing is about these is that you can sew with this. So it has a little plastic around it which you can go through with your sewing needle. I'm gonna be like Jenny and not have a minute for ages. Wait, what? Sorry, I did not get that sentence, but gonna be like Jenny and not have a dono button for ages. What's a dono button? Is it like for donations, or am I getting that shorter version of the word wrong? But yeah, these very nice magnets that I will be using for the vision as well. I'm gonna use it there as well. Oh yeah, donation. Okay. Like Julian, not have a donation button. Yeah. I'm a bit confused by that, but yes, I'm sorry. Because I don't know if you mean me or yourself. Sorry. This is a very thin and icky pattern. But yeah. Ooh. Oh. Sorry for the screaming kids in the background. Then 1 month without a donation button, even though... you wanted to donate and help. Well, if you want to help me out, I have a Ko-Fi. Although you don't have to, though. But I do appreciate it. Because a very lovely... I keep forgetting their name, but I think it was... Erotic... Lunatic? But they gave us some lovely donations to buy our fabrics, which was amazing, because thanks to them I was able to buy the green fabric that I showed you. I think I showed you earlier. But yeah, I have a little goal for next, because I need to buy a lot of like little things like foam clay, and I might even do resin as well. I've never done that before, but I have some clay that I can make, so that I can make a mold as well. So I need to buy the stuff to make a mold. And if that does not work out, I'll just make it out of foam and then paint it really well, because I can paint, but I want to make the vision really pretty and stuff and make it shiny. And there's some brooches and a few gems that I'm like, but I want to make that shiny and pretty. So I'm gonna try and see if I can do resin. Because I've never done that before. Which is like... And I need my fabric scissors for that. Give me a second. Snip snip. But yeah, I got a few goals for stuff. Which is a follower goal, although I don't know what I'm gonna do once I reach it. So if you have any suggestions on what's fun to do, please tell me. I would love to know, because I have no idea. And I also forgot to put the Instagram thingy on, and I think now it's a little too late to do that, but it'll probably be fine. Okay, did I put it on? Yeah, I did. I almost forgot if I put the timer on. But yeah, I'm very glad that my mom took out this felt, because they were like, you do cosplay? Maybe you can use these. Which I completely forgot we had as well. Like, and this felt is like really nice for like making the flowers and stuff. Because this doesn't, what's the word? I know the Dutch word. It's rafelen. But I think it's fraying. So this doesn't fray. Because it's, oh, now I need to say the good English word for this as well. But it's a non-woven fabric. So it's or non-woven fabric, which just means it doesn't really have a grain and a cross grain. I think that those are the words you use. This is why I also want to talk in English, because I could have just gone with it as a Dutch streamer and just talk Dutch all the time, but I'm like, I want to improve my English, and especially in like this field, because we don't really learn that much about that at school. So yeah, I really hope I'm saying the right words, and if not, I'll make up funny words, because like some guy was on the stream that said, now I forgot the words, but I called Suzons, which is the Dutch word or French borrowed word, for the pizza point things, which because it looks like a pizza point or a pizza point. It looks a lot like that, so I called it a pizza point thingy, which is actually called a... No way! Jason, thank you so much for the donation. I finally can see the pop-up now. It wasn't working for a really long time, but thank you so much. I will buy the prettiest things for it, for this cosplay. I will... How do I say that? Sorry, I'm forgetting all my sentences today. But I will try my best to make this cosplay very pretty, so that you also can see that I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much, Jason. That's heckin' kind of you. I don't put that big goals here, because I don't get a lot, but I do really appreciate all the donations, because thanks to all of them, I can save up for Paris first of all, which has taken almost all my money. But I can also make this cool cosplay, and I can finish it, and yes, thank you so much. I will use it for good, which is my cosplay. But yeah, thank you so much. And for anyone, you don't have to, but I do really appreciate it. It's hecking kind of you, Jason. Oh. I don't, because I know that some... Oh, I'm putting that in the wrong bin. Sorry, I just noticed I'm throwing this in the wrong thing. Give me a second. But yeah, I don't know how to show my appreciation, but no, I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Yeah. Because when I first started off, I was like, I don't know if I can pay for everything for this cosplay, and I wasn't really sure if I could ask for money and stuff. I don't know. I've never done that before. But then I did a little brave, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna try it and see. And from the things that I found, it's really nice how everything works. And yeah, so far there's been a lot of heckin' cool people like Jason, and who else was it? I can find it back on the Ko-Fi, but 3 people have donated so far, and those 3 people are very amazing. Yes. Very, very cool beans. Oh, I'm sorry. I sometimes forget that. Oh yeah, I need to actually show what I'm doing. So if you can't see stuff, just say so. Yeah, these are all the things for the flower. Just gonna try one of them. Cause will that work? I have no idea. Because it's gonna be like, this is how I, yes, this is flower, but then like I'm gonna need to sew these on to here. And I made this pattern myself, and I really don't know if this is gonna work. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna... Do I want to sew that on, or do I want to start on finishing the lyre first? I think so. That's 13. I'll put this aside. But we're gonna continue on this later. Because I want to think about this for a second first as well. Because I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. I'm talking a lot. And I still haven't filled my water bottle. But it's okay. I got Coca-Cola as well. The decorations, right? Yeah. That's 18. Yeah. So I'm making everything dirty. Yes. I'm gonna put this away so it's not in the way. Because that's not what we want. Because I made this pattern thingy, and it looks like it's half of it as well, but this part looks very chunky to me, and this one isn't chunky enough. Oh, there we go. And I don't know, do you think this would be a good length? I think it will, but might change it again as well. Because I do have a reference, and I did ask if I could use it, and I could. This is from the Light Omelette on Instagram. I use this as a reference, but as you can see, this a lot chunky. This not so much. So I'm gonna use the existing pattern that I made and change it based on that, which is this. It's half of it. It's like, fair enough, that's okay. but I do want to change it because I don't like how it's looking. Don't like it. Because I want to change this and this as well. And maybe this curve here. As well. Saying as well a lot. But that's just how I talk. Like this is the little handle. Yeah. I'm gonna be able to do all of this. Because we're gonna go till 5 and it's almost 3 p.m. so we've got like 2 more hours to go after this. Got 2 more hours. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Because the base looks a lot smaller and this one's a lot bigger. So this is 9 in total. So this is because these are where the strings are gonna be. So now that's a little more thick. I don't think I'll change the details for these because I do like how that looks. But yeah, so chunky. Maybe. Yeah, that is 6.5. There's my razor. I need to clean it first. Because like the details for these I could make out of clay as well, but I could also do that out of foam. I'm still deciding what I want to do for that. But yeah, this also has a gem on it that I might want to make as well out of resin. Because that's just gonna look a lot prettier. And I want to... Because I don't know if I'm gonna finish the lyre, first of all. I'm unsure if that's gonna happen. But I'm gonna try my best, and if I don't finish it, I will finish it after TwitchCon. Because I do still want to make this an instrument. I still do want to make that. Or make this. Okay. Do I want to make this a pretty color? But yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. That I don't have to change. I think I'll draw that on different. That one does go to there though. I've been talking too much, but it's okay. Okay, and I mirror that. See if I like the shape now.
The time is 3 o'clock p.m.
Things lit up. Just gonna go to the window for a second to do the mirroring of the pattern. Let's see. Like that more. Right. Wait a minute. I don't think I mirrored this correctly last time. Oh well. Now I can mirror it better. There we go. Right. This needs to go. Let's see, does that look better? Why is it still so chunky? Does that look better? What do you guys think? I don't know. Because this is going to be the curve now. It's like a few centimeters, like a centimeter. A little bit more, like a centimeter thinner. Or slimmer, I mean. But I don't know if I should go even more. This one's very long, thin. Let's see the Excel in-game. Because this is what I want to make. Does that look like that? I don't know. But I think it does look a lot better though. Because I can't imagine it without this. I do like the shape a lot more. I can't do it here though, I think. I have to draw it over again. And these wires. Oh, that's one. Okay, so I'm just gonna draw it over and see if I am gonna compare it to that one. and see if it's better. Because I really hope so, and if not, I can just change it again. And again and again and again until I find it pretty enough. Ooh. Because I think I could be able to saw this by myself as well. With like, although it's gonna take a lot longer. But it's with a little, I think you could call it a rotary saw, but then for your hand, for like, it's not like a machine, but it's like a little, I don't know how to call it. I don't know the official name of it. It's I forgot the word in Dutch as well, which is always annoying. But I think it's called in Dutch a. Het is geen dikke peerzaag, maar een figuurzaag. And which is like, if you roughly translate, it's a figure saw. But I don't think that's what they meant. Or I don't think that's what you meant to put in. But it's basically, I mean, I can draw it because it looks like this is like the saw, but like you have a little thingy here, and then here you have the blade. So over here, I know, very rough sketch, but I could use that to solder myself. But you have a lovely, or we at home have a lovely machine for that. Although my dad said it's a little too difficult, or this thing I want to make, it's too difficult for that. So I forgot one important detail. It's over here. I mean, I could make it a little lower as well. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Jason, on the Ko-Fi. I do really appreciate it. And anyone who does follow my Ko-Fi, I have some cool future plans. Especially around, like, because you can have a shop there as well. And I think, like, before I make my own, like, website and all that stuff for, like, my own actual company, I might, if I want to, I might put some stuff in there that you could buy as well. You know, so, like, you can get something back for supporting me. And that might be this hoodie at one point as well. But it might not. I'll see what I want to put on there, because I need to figure out how that works. Even because I've never opened a shop before, but I know that it's you can use it there as well. But yeah. Just gonna put this out. Doing a lot of sounds. Holy moly. I had a lot of messages. I'm famous now. I'm getting a lot of messages. But yeah. It'll be alright. So I do like how I draw the details on and stuff. I'm pretty good at drawing, so that's really been helping me a ton for this cosplay. Because I drew this whole lyre by hand, on the top of my hand, or how we say it in Dutch, uit mijn losse pols. Which is basically I mean, you say that you just went with it and just drew it. Basically, that's how I roll. Just if you have a reference, I just draw it. Just try it, and if it doesn't go right, try again. Because once I finish this one, I'm gonna ask my dad if he can saw this out of wood, and we're gonna make like a tryout first, so like the first model basically, and see if I like the shape of it and if it's actually gonna work what I want to make. There we go. Now, this is the first pattern that we made. If it's, I'm gonna put it like that, you can see it a bit better. This is what we did first, and now I'm gonna see that's a lot of difference in shape. Because I took a lot away here, because this is where it was so chunky. And then this was a little too big, so the strings will have more room here as well, which is nice. Which is now, these are a bit of the same, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to do a thing. Yeah, gonna have to look. Sorry, I needed to tell someone something, but I'm back. So I do I like it a lot more, because I do think I want to make the full, but I need to grab a bigger piece of paper. Though this that thing is, you know what? I'm actually. Can I make that out of that? Don't worry. Everything's just falling. But I have cardboard, and I think it would be better if I make it out of cardboard. I don't know. No, it's too small. But I have a bigger piece of cardboard that I actually need to make flat. So I think we'll glue it on the cardboard, which will help my dad trace it a little better, because this is still a little flimsy, you know. So I think that's what we'll do as well. And you know, if all fails, I think it'll be fine. Also, I've been getting a lot of measures. Sorry for all the pings on my phone. Put that back. I'm gonna grab the big hang cardboard box. We might have to put a few onto the same thing, but I have a really big box left from, because this was my Christmas present from like my job and stuff, and I still don't have it cleaned up. Basically, I was a little lazy and forgot to do that. Although it's very like annoying, but there's a lot of these little things in it, which is like just a waste of plastic, which is kind of sad. Because like the place like promoting recycling and stuff, but then they give stuff that you can't recycle. Very funny, very haha. That's really what we wanted, was more plastic. Thanks. I suppose. I'm just gonna get all the stuff out. So I'm being very dangerous with these scissors, so don't be like me. Okay, so which is gonna be big enough. I think. I need my pencil. Will that be thick? Yes, I am gonna use this part because this one, I mean, it's gonna have this crest in it, which I can't avoid. Unfortunately, but that's okay. I think that will work. I'm just gonna keep all this cardboard because I can always make something out of this. Yes, I like to keep stuff like this just because I can. I have still more room underneath my desk. I got to wait for reply. I'll put that one on now. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm doing quite well. We finished a lot of things. We finished the stuff I wanted to do for the cape and the hat. Yes. I finished everything that I wanted to do for the ribbon as well. Or the bow. Because I changed the patterns for that one. I cut out... we're going to sew this together in the last bit. But I cut out the things for the flowers. And now I made the pattern for the lyre a little less chunky. So this is the new one that I made. Versus, sorry, I'm gonna glue this onto the cardboard. Versus this. So this is the thinner one compared to the thick boy. Because it was like really chunky over here and I did not like that, and this was a little too big here, so I made that smaller, which made this part bigger. So it's gonna be just better for the strings as well. They'll have more room. Like the thick, yes. Very chunky, yes, and because I didn't like how this was like still a bit flimsy. Because I'm gonna like I made this thicker so that I could draw this over onto the wood. But I didn't like it, so I'm gonna use cardboard to do that job instead. Which is why I was cutting open, because this was for my like very beautiful Christmas gift from my job that I have. And I still did not clean it up, basically. But now I did. And that's what we've been doing so far. So we've been doing a lot. Which I'm like, I actually want to get a snack as well soon. Because I'm getting a little hungry. Ah, thank you. I really like it as well. And we got a lovely donation from Jason as well, which is very lovely. Very nice. Yeah. I like this part more, don't I? Or are they the same? No, this one's a little bit more iffy. I'm gonna put this cardboard somewhere eventually. Yeah, Jason. Yes. Give him all the hugs. He deserves all the hugs. But now I need to. Can I? This one discounted. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the other one. This one isn't broken, and I just measured it on this one, and this one has all the things I need. Yeah. I'm gonna put this back so that it doesn't get blown around again. I don't know how Yeah, I'm just gonna draw a second one of this and then mirror it then. Because I know that the one side that I drew, because this is the base that I drew here, put it in blue, and you can see I'm gonna put that in red as well. Yeah, mock way. Whoa. And also one thing that I am saying is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the lyre, but I'm gonna try my best. I really hope I can, but I'm not quite sure yet. So this might be something that I won't be able to finish, because we have so much stuff we need to do. And I also thought of doing resin as well, which if we can get to it today, or either in a different stream, I'm gonna make, because I have clay left over from a different project that I did, and I want to like make the thing so that I can, like, out of clay, so that I can make a mold out of it and then do the resin stuff, because that's what I saw on a video, or well, it looked like clay or something else, and well, I have clay, so I can make my own molds for the vision. What are the other things? There's like a gem, like this gem here I want to make as well. Like you have a little brooch as well, like this is from a Etsy cosplay that you could buy. Like I want to make this as well, but then the gem out of resin. Division. What else? And oh yeah, this little gem here on the shoes, which like I already bought satin ribbon for that, so I only need to cut it and then glue it on there. Like I hope you can see it, but yeah, that's for the shoes. But yeah, so we got so much, and I'm not even done with all the clothing as well. Because I also want to make a corset. I also want to make a blouse, because that's, you know, what's in the character. That's because if I don't make it, the cosplay is not done. I can't wear not the top part. That's against TOS. I know that is against the TOS. Oh, nice. I can get it out of that. So yeah. Because after my surgery, I hope to finish those. And I think I will have to do a lot of off-stream, like after school and stuff, to finish that. But I'll try to keep you guys updated. I'll try my best at doing that. No. I need to grab my weight. Because this is gonna move around otherwise. And it's not what I want. And this part. Which I actually need to get this. Okay. And then this part, which I might lower, but I'll need to see. So I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm getting hungry. So, well, I'll just cut this one out and then grab a snack. Go in the hecking eat. Because we've been going about 2.5 hours. That's half the way. As you can hear, I am hungry. That's halfway our stream today already, because I'm gonna go till 5 p.m. I think it's normally the time. I don't know how long I stream. That's 5 hours. 5 hacking hours, which is quite a lot compared to what I used to do at the beginning of like an hour and a half. So now like 5 hours. That's a big hacking improvement. But yeah, I got it glued on with the very icky this glue, which is not the pit that I'm used to, which is a little sad, but I can deal with it. I know I'm hungry. I will eat very soon. Because I did eat something before stream, but it wasn't that much. So I'm gonna grab some lunch. And then I'll give you guys some time to get lunch as well, or just snacks in general. So that's always better to get them making snacks. Now I'm gonna go and pause break time, and then I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so, maybe a little longer. I don't know if I'll eat on stream or not, and if not, it'll just take a little longer. But yeah, see you back in a sec. hello, I'm back, and I got some food. I'll just eat it on stream. I don't think you guys will mind. Oh, sorry, I'm just chatting with someone else again. And thank you for the welcome back. I made some scrambled eggs because eggs. That's a different thing. But it's the easiest and the fastest thing I can make, other than noodles, like the instant noodles. Although everything's falling out. It's a bit sad. But it's nice. Oh. Bottle bomb. Did I have a coin back? Yes. But yeah, just gonna be taking a little break. How is everyone else doing so far today as well? Doing anything crafty or... And Himbo, hello. Good morning for you. I'm good, thank you. That's some coursework, nice. Hello, I'm sorry. That sentence was not gonna go well. But hello or Himbo. Just eating my snack. I made some scrambled eggs with eggs. Difficult word, but I'm on a break where we're doing a lot of little details today. I'm very so nice. I hope you're having a lovely breakfast. What is your breakfast? I'm curious. Is it a nice breakfast? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope the interviews are going good as well. I saw you did a stream not that long ago. Sandwich for... Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds lovely. I have another interview today. Oh, I hope it goes well. Cause it really sounds like they want you there. So I'm really hoping for you, and hope it's... Oh. Well, before we had a little break, or the break that we're having today, right now, is we've been doing a lot of finishing up on like little details that I forgot to draw, like changing some patterns and just finishing a lot of little things today, and or starting on making some decorations as well. because I've got a few plans. And I'm not sure if I'll do that today. But I'm gonna try and make something out of resin and make my own resin molds. I don't have the stuff for it yet, but I do have clay, which is gonna help me make the mold, because there's a few, like for the vision I would like to use resin, and for a few gems that are gonna be on the cosplay. And I've never used resin before. I never made my own molds, so I'm really gonna hope and see if it's gonna go well, and if not, I'll make it out of foam clay and then paint it really well. Because I think I can say I'm good at painting. So if resin doesn't turn out good, I'll just make it out of foam. We've been doing a lot because we've officially finished everything for the cape, pattern wise. I've also finished everything for the hat as well. What have we done as well? I've done so much. I changed the patterns for the ribbon, which I'm gonna try out again. Like make another mock-up to see if the shape is correct this time, because the one I'm doing is a bit tricky. And I don't know if I changed it the right way. I've always also, like for the flower, I got some like felt that I'm gonna use. We're gonna sew this either together today or whenever I want to try and see if I drew the patterns for that correctly, because it was just like a bit of a YOLO moment again. It was just whoop whoop whoop. Ta-da! And yeah, it's mostly been like that for many patterns so far. And yeah, the last thing that we did was for the lyre. I changed the pattern for that one as well, because it was a little too thick for my liking. So I made it a little thinner. And yeah, I'm gonna make the pattern out of cardboard this time, or make it a little thicker with cardboard, so that when drawing it onto the wood, it's gonna be a little easier. So yeah, that's what we've been doing today for the last 2.5 hours. Because, for anyone who doesn't know, or for Himbo as well, I'm finally done with my internship. I was able to finish a little earlier, so that's why I'm streaming today as well. Because I normally don't stream on the Thursday, Tuesday, whichever the correct one is. I think it was Tuesday, but I can't quite remember. I always get those two confused. Because in Dutch there's a very distinct, like, difference between them. But in English there isn't. But yeah. What was I saying? But yeah, that's why I'm streaming tomorrow. We're gonna do a big stream again as well. Because I'm doing the wig, or working on doing more for the wig. Because I've been sewing on a lot of wefts, and I did some things off stream as well. Because last Sunday I had a lot of motivation to do some crafts. Everything is falling out. Mo. But yeah, it's been going well so far. I was like, because I'm gonna have. I didn't show you yet as well, but I also bought more fabrics, and now I think I've got all the fabrics that I need. And if not, maybe just small little fabrics, or like. I think they're called coupons, or like the little bits of fabric that are left over from a roll of fabric that are like either not enough or like they like sell it for a bit cheaper because it's not that much fabric anymore. And I might need to buy from like a few colors for that. But I bought the prettiest fabric that I bought is for the green for Venti. Pardon. But yeah, I'm gonna show you that in a second as well. Because I want to show it up because it's so pretty. Because it's like shiny fabric, but not. And like it's a bit on a dull side, so it's not too shiny. Which I just really, really love. Okay, break is done. Or at least we eat our lunch. Also got some Coca-Cola. Or cola. Whatever you call it. It's quite nice. They changed their lids. This is quite funny to use now. Although they're quite weird. But yeah, fabrics. I bought more fabrics. Or since the last time you've been here, I have bought a lot more. Which is like, this is the whole box of fabric, which I'm just gonna get because it's a lot easier to do. But yeah, I bought a lovely blue satin fabric for the small details on the hat and the cape. Although I got way too much, which for €3, which is like quite a nice price. I also have this green fabric. Like it looks so pretty. This is the inside. This is the outside. It's shiny, but not too shiny. That's like 3 meters. This is gonna be the brown for the corset, which is quite nice. Although it is a stretchy fabric one way, but a very strong fabric the other way. And the cool thing is, it has a darker inside. If I can show it. Yeah, fabrics. Because I bought more fabrics. Well, this I already had, but it basically has a darker inside, which I probably can show with the little, like, this is the inside. And I think that's a nice contrast between the two, because I couldn't find like the same kind of fabric but then darker. So this is going to be light. It's a little lighter than what I have on my reference pictures, but I think it'll be alright. And I'm just going to use the inside because apparently it's darker. I don't know why. But it's going to help us a lot because it's only for like the side of the... on the side of the the corset. There we go. I got white cotton for the blouse. 3 meters as well. Then for the cape, it's a very lovely that I already have or had. It's a base that's a bit yellowish with a lovely pattern in it, which I might use. I don't know if I have enough, but I might use this, and if not, I have a different piece of beige fabric. Also all this for the interlining for the lining for the cape. These are just for the whole cape, and these are for the details. I have even more. And then either, I don't know if I want to do black or this dark blue, but I think the darker blue is going to be prettier for the ribbon. But I could make it out of this black one as well, because this is some fabric that I got. This is the the beige that I got for the cape if I don't want to use the one with the pattern on it. This is a lining that I got. I don't know, I don't think I'll use it, but it was a color reference that I completely forgot to take with me, so it is different. This was gonna be for the corset as well. I have a very lovely fabric for the inside of the hat and the white details. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a pretty pattern on, like, sewn into the fabric. It's a tablecloth, but I thought it would be pretty cool to add on the inside of that. And then I don't know if I'll use this, but this is also something, but it has a really pretty on the side, and I might use this for something, and if not, I can use the white for the little scarf imaging that we have in the front happening, and I might use the underside for that as well, and if not, I can just cut it off and use it for a different project. And then this is a dark green that I'm going to use for the shorts, because there's some dark green in there. And that's all the fabrics that I got so far. And I also have some gold fabric in a different bin, but I'd like to keep it in there. But it's very pretty gold that I'm gonna use for this project as well. So yeah, that's all the fabrics that I've gotten so far, which is a whole collection. And I also have some felt as well. And some buttons. I've got those as well. I have so much. I have so much, and I really love everything that I've gotten so far. Because some things I already had at home, because I looked at home first, and then I looked at if I needed to buy more. And for the lining for the cape, I've gotten the fabrics from someone who unfortunately has passed away, which, like, I want to use it to make something beautiful, and that is this cosplay. I have some other linings as well that I'm going to use to make very pretty things out of as well. So, you know, like on that person that loved to do this craft as well. So yeah, I really hope, you know, to make something beautiful out of that as well. And that's everything. Everything that I have. Ugh, and the bin that I have is too small for it. And it's very heavy. Oh, and the fun thing is this Sunday, the upcoming Sunday, I am gonna cut out some fabrics. So that's very exciting. I'm gonna put that back, because that's what we're gonna do today. Today, this is cardboard, and I drew out the new pattern for the lyre. I forgot to put back a fabric, and I'm gonna glue this on. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, and after that, I think we'll start on making the hat first, and then the shorts, and then the cape, or do it simultaneously. I don't know, but we got some stuff to work towards, I suppose. And I forgot to put this away as well. Luckily, we have more bins. Woo! Like, also for an update on the wig, I have a suspicion I need to make more wefts. I have a little suspicion. But I'm gonna sew everything on first, and maybe remove some wefts, so maybe I can, like, shift around with it. but I'm like already halfway through the dark blue wefts. And I could cut them in half and then glue make the new wefts out of the wefts that I already have. Because some of them are like, they're like too long, basically. I made them too long. So I think it'll be alright if I put them in half, but I'm gonna try one first and see how that goes. Because I'm a little nervous on that. So that's too big of a blob. Yes, my hands are gonna get gluey. Yeah, better too long, because then I can style it a lot better, but they're way too long. Like, you can make something too long, but there's something called too long as well. Because, I mean, I can show you guys. Like, wait, let me get to the other screen. Which one? This one. Like, this is how long they are. And they're supposed to be about around here. Or like when I style it, it's probably gonna be half of it or less. Also, these are just laying on top of it so that I don't lose the thing that I have. But yeah, and the braids they are way too long as well, which is okay, because those I was okay with them being too long, because when you braid something it gets shorter. Only a little, yeah, only a little too long. But yeah, so I might do some things for that as well. But for now we're gonna glue all the glue, because I want to get this finished so that this weekend, maybe, if my dad has time and the energy, we can cut it out of some wood that we have laying around. And because we didn't buy any wood yet, because we are unsure if it's gonna work, so I did not spend any money on that yet. But it may gonna get a bit expensive, because you know there's some pretty wood out there that I could buy, but it's gonna get like very expensive really fast. Because the very expensive wood that I could get, which is like the wood you would use for this, is like €7 per 1 decimeter, like a decimeter basically. I said it in Dutch because I don't know the English. I don't know the English one, or if I said the English one correctly. Is that still gonna work out for us? Yeah, nice. I need to glue this on correctly. I'm gonna do this step by step because I don't want to do this wrong. I want it to be perfectly symmetrical. Nice. But yeah, and I'm still not quite sure if I'm gonna be able to finish this with everything else.
The time is 4:00 p.m.
And thank you, laptop, for telling me the time. That means we have 2 more hours to go. Now I forgot to put on the timer. That's okay. I do think I like this a lot more. And if not, I'll change it again, I suppose. So we'll change it until I love it. There we go. I am able to glue stuff. Now I just need to do the edges a little bit. Because I skipped a few. There we go. Yeah, I think this looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks a good size. I know. I like it a lot better because it was a lot chunkier before. And oh, I think that's gonna look better. Whee! And if not, I think it's already amazing that I'm actually trying to make a whole ass instrument. You know, not everyone just blah, blah, does that. Like also, where is that? I do think I need to grab a little knifey thing because I could do it with my scissors, but I think I'll ruin it basically. So I'm gonna grab something real quick. I forgot how it's called, but it's like this is like a little knife thingy. In Dutch we call it a stendymes, or it's not really a stendymes, but it does the same thing as a stendymes. And we probably have a different word for it as well, but I just forgot. So. Gonna work how I want it to, or I'm just gonna try it both ways. I don't know. Hello, big monster. I came in saying you need a knife and all I got is a gun. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I can't use a gun, but I think it'll ruin it more than than make the pattern. Box cutter. Yes, then Stanley knife. Nice. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. But now I need to see if I can cut this good enough, because I'm not the best at this. If you couldn't tell. Yes, hello. I hope you are doing well. We are making a cosplay here, because we are, I guess I could say that I'm a cosplayer now, instead of a beginner cosplayer. But yeah, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. The only annoying thing about this one is that I can't see where the knife is. And I do swear I had something somewhere else. But I can't find it. What did I do? I was just not... Because I have these as well. I have a lot of stuff in this. This is like my bit of tools. I have various items as a hammer, scissors, pokey holes, or thingy that pokes holes in things. I am, and I enjoy the cosplays. We're looking them making. I only made one years ago, and now I don't have the time. But that's okay. I am lovely that you're here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Also some screwdrivers, and the coolest thing, I have toothbrushes. Yeah, I also like cosplay. I watch it a lot as well. But I do love to make them, although this is my 4th ever cosplay. And since you're new, I am making this for TwitchCon 2023 in Paris. Yeah, you go and have a nap. and I hope you have a nice shift tonight as well. Thank you for joining as well, and thank you for helping with the words and stuff. So yeah, thank you very much, and bye bye. I waved before I said bye, but yeah. You go and do what you need to do, and I will continue on with the crafts. But yeah, that's what we've been doing so far. Let's see if this is sharp enough, because it did cut some various things with it. So I know. Always welcome on. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope everything's gonna go well today for me. Although, how am I gonna break this? I have a tool, I hope. Oh no, this is the wrong side. I have it here anymore. No, I don't have that tool here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah. But best of luck to your cosplay as well, Tomic. Because Tomic is a very cool streamer here as well that also does cosplay. There we go. That's the wrong way, but I did the thing. Now I don't know what to do with this. So I'm gonna put it somewhere safe. Probably the best thing is I'm gonna put some tape around it so that you don't get hurt. Because we try to be safe here on stream. I don't know if this is a good thing to do, but at least I won't get hurt. Cappuccino, welcome back. Hi. Can you hear us now? Or are you still in school? And also, I don't do the cosplay, but I do the crafts. Oh, nice! You do a lot of hand sewing. What do you make with your hand sewing? Is there anything special that you make? Because I do like the crafts as well. I have a ton of hobbies because of that as well. But yeah, cappuccino. Welcome back as well. I have jackets and I have patches. I sew the patches on the jackets. Oh, cool! That sounds like a lovely craft. I myself, I do a lot of other stuff called crocheting, and I'm just reading my pattern. No. Okay. Can I fix that? Kurt was making this as well. I'm trying to make it symmetrical, but it's not really going well if I do that. But yeah, I love hand sewing as well. But it's a little different. I've been doing quilting for a while, and just hand sewing because before I started my tailoring study, I was afraid of sewing machines. I know, very weird, but I was. And yeah, I sewed all the stuff by hand. And I ruined it again. Yay. Yes, I do quilting. I started it thanks to my internship. I've just made one quilt though. But I can show you a picture of it because I'm very proud of it, and it's very colorful and very pretty. Let me see if I can find, because I made, in my last internship I made so many photos. It's not the one that I want. This is the one. Yeah, this is the quilt that I made, or that I'm still making because I still have not finished it. Yeah, there's four blocks that are like because I was still learning it. So in order for you to like learn quilting and making different things in quilting, these are for like beginner blocks, and there are, I think, 15 of them in total. Because if you do the course at my internship for like the quilting, you would make 12 of them. But I just made 4 because I wasn't there for very long. But yeah, I have done some quilting on stream as well. But that was at times when I did not know what to make. And I still wanted to stream, so if ever you want to stay, from time to time when I don't know what I want to do, I do quilting on stream. And so far I've been quilting or like making little flowers in the blue band of my quilts, and it just looks so pretty. Also, I'm probably gonna use bows as well. Some things are too tiny to cut off. But yeah, this is my first quilt and I'm very happy with it. And thanks to that, I am also gonna use a technique to sew the details for the hat, the cape and the shorts. It's like, I think you can use it for patchwork as well if you sew it by hand. But I don't know how the stitch is called. Oopsie. But I'll probably explain it once I actually do it on stream. But yeah. This around. Yeah. And also, for anyone who's new, I'm making this cosplay for TwitchCon. I don't know much about stitching as well. Maybe you can help me sew better. I just try to make things look nice. Yeah. I know a bit of hand sewing, but I always forget the names of the stitches. Like the stitch I used to, because I am making my own wig. And one of the stitches is a top stitch, I believe. It's like this one on the top of it, and this is the wig, by the way. But I use this one to sew all the wefts on. I do it by hand because I don't know how I would do that with a machine. And other stitch that I do know the name of and I do remember is a top stitch, or no, an applique stitch, which is when you want to put something on. Oh yay! You can finally hear me. Hi hi hi! Welcome back, by the way. I hope school went well. But yeah, the applique, I'll probably explain as well, because I'm gonna do that one for all the details. And then the other stitch that I don't know the name of that I will be doing is for like sewing 2 pieces of fabric together with like 1/2 centimeter of seam allowance, and it's just easier to explain when I do it, but it's a very easy stitch, I suppose, because you're kind of trying to mimic what the machine does, but not at the same time as well. What you're not. Also, this is the lyre, by the way, cappuccino, because this is the pattern for it. That I changed a little because it was too thick, too chunky for my liking. So yeah, we've been doing a lot so far. And I really like it. Yeah, because it was like even thicker than this. It's like 1.5 centimeters on both sides here. Oh, thank you. Like, I think this looks a lot better. Like, if you can see the picture below me and then this, I think that looks pretty similar. Also, be careful when you work with knives. I'm not the brightest, but I do know that safety comes first. But yeah, that's we've been doing a lot before this as well. There we go. That's better. Also, probably should be best to cut away from you as well. So I guess I'm not the brightest, and it's okay if I cut on this because this is like a fake floor on top of my desk, basically. So it's okay if I use the knife on that part. So if we're like, oh no, you're ruining your desk, it's okay. It's leftover fake flooring that can be cut. Oh, nice. You go eat some soup. I hope it's a nice soup. What kind of soup are you gonna eat? If you want to share, of course. No. Right, I messed it up a little bit over here. Oopsie. Oh, tomato soup. I don't really like that one myself, but I hope it's nice. I hope it's delicious. And that's a car. Or a bus. That's going way too fast. Because we've got a speed bump in the road. Because the I just looked up the word for that today. Town council decided cars were going too fast in our street. And I'm like, yes, they do. And there are not a lot, but there are a bunch of kids in my neighborhood. And fast cars and kids don't go well together, I think. It's not really something good. But yeah, this one works a lot better. A very difficult curve to work with, but we're getting there slowly but surely. That's always yes. Oh, that's a nice emote. I really need to make more emotes as well. I don't like it too, but I like it. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's the same with my chicken soup for me. I only like the chicken soup my mum makes. Other people's chicken soups are like, they aren't as good. Okay. Sorry, I was like, what is that noise? But my mum's vacuuming. Yes, words. I also need to learn how to emote. How do you choose the defaults? Yeah. If you want, I mean, you don't have to subscribe, but you could also follow or join us on the Discord. You can use them there for free. But I have drawn, because I am an artist as well, not professional or anything, but well, if you would like, I would love some help, because I do like my art, but I just don't have the time to draw emotes. And I would like to have a lot more. And I do like the ones that I do have. I'm very proud, although if you see for the hype emote, I misspelled it. But it's actually a very funny joke, because I am dyslexic, so I was like, I'm gonna keep that in there, because it's perfect. If you want... Aw, thanks. We could talk about that later if you want, or now, because the ones that I would like is like a sad emoji, a thanks laptop, which is like basically a laptop with a little face on it. Yes, I know. I realized it like after I drew it and after I put it in the Discord, I was like, that does not spell hype, that spells hip. Which is like, hip is like famous, or like you're hip, or like I think, like if it's without the E, it's like you're hip, and you also have hip in a Dutch word, which is mean like you're hip, of jij bent hip, jij bent zo hip, which is just another way of saying that you are, like, I don't know if you ever use that word, but I do believe it's a Dutch word, and if not, I'm blaming it on my dyslexia for thinking that is a word. Because sometimes that does happen when I think that is an actual word, but then it isn't. Which has happened before. It's very funny as well. But yeah, if you want to help, there's just a few. And if you come up with cool emotes as well, I will pay you for what you do, of course. Wee. I already have a lyre. Although, is this quite big? I mean, that does seem right, because he's holding it like this. Wait, let me... but if you want me to draw you emotes, you need to tell me which... Oh, yeah. Like, I kind of like made my own OC, which like looks more like me, with the glasses. And like the glasses. And the hair. Although I'm really bad at drawing my hair. Yeah, you could do more OCs. I'll see. I'll see, and I'll see. But yeah, he's like holding it more like this, and then. I think that looks really good, because there will be a piece of wood on here and on here as well. But those are just not made yet. I need to finish off that one. But I think that looks good. I'm gonna talk with my dad about it and see if he can actually do some stuff with this now. But yeah, this is what the line's gonna look like. It's still a bit chunky for I feel. But it is a little less. Like, it's still pretty big. But I think compared to me, I think that looks nice. I think that's not too bad. I think. I hope so. And if not, it's very cool that I'm actually making an instrument out of it. I think I could get a star for that. But yeah, that's all of that done. Ooh. Now, before I guess my my pencil. I'm gonna take some pictures of some stuff before it goes dark. Which is this? I'm gonna need to make a lot of pictures. But yeah, and this stuff. I need the lyre 58 plus 53 is 1 hour and 51. Oh yeah, makes sense. Okay, that's that done. sorry. Imagine if it was called. Yeah, I am gonna make it out of wood, but just the meninges, but then out of wood. I'm only upset that I know in the end, no matter how good it looks, it most likely will not sound good. That is something that would drive me crazy. I would totally would want a functional instrument, but doing that is a yeah. I am gonna try and make it actually playable, and if I finish it before the competition, I will actually do a few streams where I learn how to play a 7-stringed lyre. You're going to... Yes, I will make this out of wood. This is just a pattern so that I can, like, if you have a pencil, you can, like, you will put this on the wood and you can trace it a lot better. Yes, you guessed it right. And eventually, if I'm able to buy it, I will try to get wood that looks like this, like it's a little darker. There is a name for this, but I forgot the name. Oh, what is it called? Because it's very, very expensive wood. It is called... my mum said it somewhere. I'm gonna see if she sent the word to me. Or maybe not. No, she didn't send it. Oopsie. Oh well, but it's very expensive wood. But if I can get like a pretty wood that's also mostly used for making lyres as well, I'm gonna make it out of that. But I'm gonna try like a tryout model first to see if this is gonna look good out of wood, and if I can if we can actually saw this out of wood, because I think I could do it on my own with like I'm gonna look up the word. Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, English is my second language, so Google Translate helps me a lot. But I'm just trying to like speak English so that one, I get better at it, and two, to like lyre the terms for like sewing and stuff in English as well. Oh, jigsaw. Wow. But it's a jigsaw, and then the one you use by hand, I could use that to do all of this, but I don't know if with the kind of wood I'm gonna buy, if that's gonna be plausible or not. And if not, there is an actual like machine jigsaw for that. But I don't know if the curves are gonna be too curvy for my dad to actually saw through. I was going to say sew, but I don't think you can sew through wood. That'll be a whole different thing. But yeah, that's that. Now we are gonna make the pictures. That's what I wanted to do. We were gonna make the pictures. I'm gonna put out my lamp for a little, because it's... I can make a picture better with this. So, sorry if it's a little dark. Because I need to make pictures for my... to show progress, basically. And also to share it online as well. And just so that I don't have the shadow. Yes, I have done a lot of progress. We have been working on this cosplay since August, so like around half a year, and I am gonna finish, or hopefully finish, the cape, the hat, and the shorts soon. We're gonna cut out all the fabrics, well, at least for the hat and the shorts, that's this Sunday. Show you something. Oh yes, you go and do that. Ooh, what is the happening? Yeah. You took my heart. Oh. No, that's so cute. Sorry if I read that out loud. Sometimes I don't realize I do that. But oh. Also. Also. I'm gonna get this adopt. I don't know if you can see, but the star, the outer variant that is featuring. I'm getting it. I don't know. I just wanted to tell you because it looks so pretty. But yes, pictures. That's that. It's a bit of a mess at the moment as well. This is. I don't know where to put stuff. Yes. I can put that with the rest of those. Another one. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Is that like a cat robot? Oh, so cute. Oh, and it's so cute they were looking to the camera as well. Aww. They make them really cute. So this is some of the patterns that I made for the cake. There's a cat with snacks as well. Yes, perfect. We love them snacks. I've already got that. It's like I made this little pattern today as well. This is for a detail on the wings. Aww. So cute. This is for the hat. I made so many patterns. Which I'm probably gonna put in the hat thingy as well. Maybe this one as well. You can, oh yeah. Okay, so anyone who really likes cute robots. Aww. Just look at it. Look how cute it is. Sorry, but I really like how adorable it is. And it's just look at this face. Ooh, this is so cute. I really like this face as well. It's like, yeah. But yeah, very cute snack robot. Pictures, yes. That's the last one. We're gonna do so many cool things this Sunday. Because for anyone who's new here, and who wants to know, when I stream more, tomorrow there's gonna be another big stream, and we're gonna work on the wig that I showed previously. We're gonna do more on that one as well. I need to do this one. I'll do this one first because that's just easier. Do a photograph. No. Too curvy. Also, sorry for some background noise. My brother is playing some loud music. But it's okay though. But yeah, this is the reason why I put on lights when I stream. Because it's pretty heckin' dark without the lights. But then I can just make prettier pictures with the lights out. But I'm gonna be done very soon, and then we're gonna continue on with making a mock-up for the flowers, because we are doing the miscellaneous like little things that I needed to finish, and I'm also doing decorations and stuff, because those, like, I've been doing a lot of things for the clothing and for the wig, but the decorations are important as well, and many of them I will make out of foam clay, which I think I just gonna like a lot. So yeah, this is just because I drew this on like at the beginning, very fast, very easy, not that difficult. Because for anyone who doesn't, many of these things are just drawn like by hand, and I'm really proud of how everything looks. Just look at this pattern; it's so pretty. And waiting. Okay, now that's done, I can put back some stuff. There is no longer any. No. Sad life. Or at least you got to meet a cute cat, a cat with snacks. Talking today is going very well, if you couldn't tell. It's been going great. But yeah, very sad there was no soup left. I hope you can get some soup otherwise, differently. Or a different way, I suppose. How am I gonna fold this? Yeah, that's better. Now, it's kind of sad to fold these, but otherwise I can't store them, unfortunately. But yeah, I have everything organized in this map. Then I can keep track of everything that I've made so far. Shorts, the hat. Okay. I also put some other stuff in here as well, like, because I make clothing. Or more original. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm apparently the most organized cosplayer here so far. Because a lot of people keep saying that I'm so organized, and that's so good. And I'm like, if I don't do this, I'm gonna forget everything that I do. Because I'm a very forgetful being, and keeping everything organized keeps my mind at ease as well. Yeah, it's getting so chunky as well, but that's mostly because of all the patterns. I have so many small patterns for this cape. Oh my gosh, it's just so much. But yeah, these are the patterns that we made for the flower and the leaves, and we're gonna continue on with that today, because I already cut out a few things for that, which are these. Pull it down a little, because I'm going to work over here, because we're going to sew it on by hand as well, with the top stitch thingy majingy. I don't know how to call the stitch. I'm very sorry. I'm just gonna check my pictures, by the way, because some of them did not go well. Oh, well, they moved a little. Just so that I have everything like clean and ready to be. Because since this is gonna be for a competition, I do need to take every progress picture that I can to show that I'm doing. Really. Yeah, I am very organized. And that's just how I like to work as well. Although it can get very messy. Because I do a lot at the same time. And I sometimes just put it somewhere that I don't really care. But I am good at cleaning it up. That's one thing I am good at. This little dog. But that's okay. Oop, that was wrong. There we go. Oh. I think they're gonna go crazy without the amount of photos that I've been taking of the progress. I hope I can get everything, like the important things in the workbook, or like the little book I'm gonna need to make soon as well. I know you have to spend some amount of time on the stream showing. Yeah, for TwitchCon, for entering into the competition, you need to stream 15 hours with a specific title and specific tags. But that submission period isn't here yet. They haven't announced anything for the event yet. But I am able to make the cosplay because after the submission period has started, you have 1 year for the next competition to make your cosplay. So I am well in that time period, so my cosplay will be okay to use. For this competition. That's what I'm trying to say. Because there are a few rules, of course, because it's a competition after all. And you're gonna show your workbook thingy. I think it's a workbook, or at least a little book that you make to show all the things you made and all like the important points of how you made your cosplay. And yeah, that's why I'm taking a lot of pictures, so that I have enough to show. Yes, every competition has rules, because it is a competition that is reasonable. But for now, I am gonna sew Stefan. Gotta grab my stuff for that. So sorry if it's a little. I have very bad lighting. I'm very sorry. I hope you guys can see everything. And if not, just say so, and I'll try to show it better, because it's been very grey for a long time, and it's not really getting any better. But okay, I'm just gonna grab a reference picture for the flowers. Because I'm really not sure how I'm gonna do all of this. So I want it a little thinner on that side. If not, I'll change the patterns. That's gonna be fine. So time. Yeah, I probably will, because then I am very clumsy. And I've been poking myself a lot at my internship. Okay. Because for anyone who doesn't know, the flower is gonna be like this. So these are gonna be sewn together and it's gonna look like this at the end. So I hope that the pattern that I made is gonna be okay, because I just drew it randomly and like, this looks okay, let's make it. But yeah, very unsure if it's gonna look good. But yeah, the stitch that we're gonna use was called again, I have no idea. So I have no idea stitch we are gonna use. I think it was a top stitch, but I could be wrong. I'll show soon, because I'm just putting it on the felt. I am attaching the thread onto the felt, and I'm just using a thread that I have on hand, because I don't know which one we're gonna use, but this one is for quilting. It's a bit more beige, and I've got white thread, but those are for the actual flowers. If these turn out good, I'll use that for the flower. But now that's there, and because I don't know if I can show you well. Here, let me get you guys even closer, because you put it through and then do that so that you have a little loop on your, or you pull the needle through a loop and then you just pull it and then you get this little stitch. I don't know if you guys can see that all too well, but that's the stitch, and I think that's called a top stitch, but I'm not sure. I even forgot the Dutch word for it as well, so I could ask my mum what stitch this is called, but yeah. But this is the stitch I've used the most so far for anything sewing related, because this is the stitch that I knew the best, because I've sewn some very cute dolls together, because I got a kit at it's not like a really crafting shop, but it was a shop where you could like buy crafts stuff. Yeah. It's a very easy stitch as well, because you just do the same thing over and over and over again. No, there's gonna be so much more hand sewing that I'm gonna do. But oh, is it gonna be fun? Yes, it is. Because I do think some of like these things are longer, so it might make a few longer. Bleh. I don't know what it is today, but I can't speak today. Or just words are just not coming out correctly. For some reason that's unknown to me. So one thing I might ask my mum as well is how to finish the underside of the flowers, because I just made it flat. But I know there's a shape you need to make so that it connects together better. I could never words, yeah, same. It's I'm just probably speaking gibberish. Like, I mean, I do think I'm good at English, even though it is my second language. I think it's pretty okay. I do think it needs to be pointy in the underside, but I'll see how this turns out. I forgot to put the timer on. Flip. Because I've been keeping timers on, because I have a cost planner app. I think you're really good at it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I did get almost the highest grade in my exams. So, yeah, I think my English is good. Like, I mean, you guys can understand what I'm saying, so that's good. I always joke about to someone thinks that their English is bad, and but that is better than a lot of other people I know. Wait, sorry. I always joke about to someone thinks that their English is bad. Lol. Yeah, the joke that I always make, because I am good at English, is talking. Well, the joke is, well, I'm gonna drink some water in a sec. Sorry, I've been talking a little too much, but I'm okay. What I was trying to say is that I always make jokes about being really bad at English and then talking stone cold English, which is basically English mixed with Dutch words. So like, or like very bad translated words like, yes, we eat the earth berries and the earth apples. And yes, we doet very good. Like that kind of English, and it's very, very funny to me. Because some people, like, I don't know if you ever seen any football with a Dutch trainer. Their English is so bad. Oh, it's actually terrible. And I'm like, oh no. And then you're on TV live as well. Like, oh, that's embarrassing. I'm just gonna finish it off here. Because I did go a little further than the reference picture. But I'm still seeing if this is good or not. So that's the first thing. Woo. Now, one thing I do think I'm gonna do is make these pointy. Or a little pointier. That's gotta be a bit better. Just shape-wise. And if not, I'll just change it, I suppose. Okay. Then this one, we're gonna sew on. Whoa. Wait. But yeah. I'm pretty proud of my English. Sorry if I got a little quiet as well. This, like, sewing by hand makes me very relaxed, and I just go quiet. So sorry if I do. Yeah, oh, thanks. I will be. I'm very proud. Because I know some people that can't speak English. As for myself, oh, nice. Hope sewing goes well. That's what I always like to do as well. With, like, if someone's crafting, to craft along, or to sew along. I have 100. Nice. Well, I hope the patches go well. And don't poke yourself. Don't go and poke, because that hurts. That's the most the thing that has been poking me the most at my internship is the I forgot those words. It's not the bobbins. The book. Oh no! You do the poke. No. But these things, the glass ball pins. That's the word. Pins, yes. You know what? I'm actually gonna put one over here. I'm gonna put one over here. Over here. Yes. I'm very push. I'm very English. Which is also why I always get a lot of compliments about my English, is because of the accent that I have. Because some people have a very Dutch accent, but I convinced some people online that they were convinced that I was British, or at least not Dutch, but mostly because of my accent. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough, but I'm not in England at the moment. I don't think I'll ever want to be in England. Because I don't know, I don't really like the country. And I don't want to move because that's heckin' expensive. So I still live with my parents as well, because I am still a young bean and I don't get enough money to go and live on my own. Like, I would have to stop with college and stuff to even try and do that. And even then I think I'll fail. Yep. But yeah, luckily my parents are very nice in letting me stay. So I'm gonna close my window because it's getting cold. Oh, well, the wind is very cold, which I don't quite like and enjoy. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if I'll need to put, because I think I will for the leaves, because I can show you guys, because these are the felts that I will use. This is for the flowers. It's a bit more yellowish beige on my end. And these are the green, but they're a bit floppy, which is quite nice because they are leaves, but I do want them to stand up straight, and I don't think with this it'll work, but I have a little thing that's gonna help us with that. I have this wire, which is like, I can sew over this with like thread, to make it a little stronger. It's I think electrical wire for like very small like electrical things that you could make. I don't know which one or which you would use this for, because you don't really use white anymore, I believe, for like making electrical things, but I could be wrong. I just know that it's a very old thing, especially because I before I was doing my tailoring study, before, for anyone who doesn't know, I am in my last year of my tailoring study, but before that I was actually gonna be an electrician. A very different job, but it was fun as well, just not that exciting. And
The time is 5:00 p.m.
It's 5. No, that's normally the time when I stop, but I don't want to stop yet. Wait, I'm gonna ask my mum when we're gonna eat, because I might be able to go for like another half an hour. Gonna ask, because I want to get this flower done, because that means next time either we can make the flowers, or I will do some clay work and make some halfsafer. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I need a try this knife as well. timer, but I'm gonna see. And did I do? I'm just gonna try and do another one just in case. Okay, I can. I think I'll go for another hour. I know. Or whenever I'm done with the flower, and we're gonna see how I like the flower as well. So yeah, I think it's. I need to put that a little lower, don't I? Okay. Next one. This time, because I want the. Because I'm just gonna try a few things for this one as well. Just to see and how it goes. But yeah. I just want to finish this. Because that means we finished it a hecking lot. Also, I'm gonna be a bit quiet for a bit because I'm noticing I'm talking too much again, and I don't have enough water with me. I mean, I could get more, but I'm a bit lazy. I want to get this done. Also, sorry for my shadows. Oh, thank you, Armories, and hello. Thank you for the stretch. Yay, Nina Trace is live. But yes, welcome. I hope your day has been going well. We have been doing a lot. But right now we're we're working on the flower, which it's going all right. My voice is one bleh. No. And it's been a little weird, but hello. Yes, hope you're having a nice day. I'm just sewing things on my hand with, or like this felt, because this is not the same felt. This is a little thinner, but I think it'll be alright. Yeah. And if I know how long this is gonna take, I can see how many I can make in an hour or two. Or just I can see how many or how much time it'll take me to make all the flowers. So this angle is probably not the best. I am so sorry. That one did not go well. So here we go. But yeah. Oh. Got to put back the timer on. Because I am trying to collect all the time I have done on things. So like I can look back and see like how much work I did on all of these. Because it's been a lot so far. But not at the same time. So thank you for the hydrate as well. You know what? Yeah, I'll finish the last little bit I've left. Yes, hydrate yourself as well. Now it's empty. No. Which means I need to get more, but I don't know for how long I will go. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. We are still working on this little bit. And it's just being a bit annoying. That's okay. Also, I do like this camera angle a little more, although it could still be better. but that's always with me, like, but I can do better. But I just don't have the money. But maybe at some point. Ooh, nice. Did you get some food, some soup, or did you get something else? It's really sad that the soup was gone. No soup, no life. Oh, I'm gonna eat dinner soon as well, like an hour and a half. Oh, something else. Sad life. But I hope the other food is nice. Or yeah, you already said that it was nice. Oh, flip. Didn't get enough of that. Shoot. Or can I still... Sorry, I just need to look at something real quick. Because I'm trying to get something from an event, but then I forgot, like, oh yeah, the event is gonna end soon. And I think it did. Again. I'm really gonna hope if it's still gonna be there. Though if it wants to load, because my Wi-Fi. Oh, hello, Tear Space. Hi. Good morning for you. Oh yes, I'm making like a little tryout for the flower. And, oh, I think that's gonna look good. Cause it's like one little sprite thingy that's gonna go there. But yeah, that's what we're making. And hello. I hope your day's going good so far. Is it gone? No, it is. Sad life. Oh, at least I got 3 of them. Maybe I can trade. I wanted to get a pattern adopt me, but I didn't get the one that I wanted. But yeah, that's what we're doing. If you want to know. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, nice. But this is the pattern that I made this out of cardboard and pattern paper, but I'm gonna use this to make it out of actual wood. Cause I'm not gonna just make a lyre. I'm gonna make an actual instrument out of it. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish it before, because I'm gonna make this for a competition. I'm gonna make it for TwitchCon 2023 in Paris this year. It's the European version of TwitchCon. Yes, I am going to make an actual playable instrument. I've never done that before. I'm not a professional, but I have the strings. I have a tuner. Now I only need to make it out of wood. But yeah, for if you don't, because I think I know you from somewhere, but I can't remember from where. But I'm making Venti, the character below me, for TwitchCon, and yeah, I'm making his cosplay. I'm making almost everything, except for the shoes, because I don't know how to make shoes. I'll probably try to learn it for a different cosplay. And the panties, because I don't know how to make those. And I will put details on them, but those are the only things I will buy, or I already have bought them. But yeah, it's been going great so far. We've been doing a lot of details today, and like little miscellaneous things that I needed to finish. It's like the pattern for the lyre, and some other patterns as well, because very nice. I bought more fabrics, thanks to very lovely people that have donated so far. I was able to buy all the fabrics, and this Sunday we're gonna cut out some stuff, which is very heckin' exciting. I'll be able to do a lot of stuff. And as for tomorrow, I'll also be here because I am free. I am finally done with my internship. That means I can stream all. Which is just nice in general, because I really like streaming. Thank you. I got a very nice grade from my boss at my internship. And I'm even going back, and I'm gonna work there for for days when I'm free and they need me. So yeah, I think I did a good job there. And next week it's very interesting as well, because I'll be starting my first exam, or first part of my final exam, and I'll be doing a lot more other stuff, but I think I will have a lot more energy to do crafts for this cosplay after school. So I'll be doing a lot more after stream or off stream as well, which is yeah, gonna be good, because I need to do a lot. Because for all the details, there are some gems or like pretty things, and I'm gonna try and make them out of resin. I've never used resin before, and I've never made my own molds for resin. But yeah, I'm gonna try and see how that works. Because I do have clay, and I do need to buy some clay foam, or foam clay as well, because that's what I'm mostly gonna use for some decorations as well. Ooh, my own shadow is bothering me. But yeah, because we finished a lot of things for the patterns. I think I'm mostly gonna focus on all the details, or like the little decorations, and finishing the hat, the cape, and the shorts. Well, there always needs to be that first time. Yeah, and I also want to learn new things, new skills. Because knowing how to do resin, you can make so many cool things, and especially for the visions. Because I am going to make more Genshin cosplays, because I really love Genshin, and I really love their characters. Because it's just so perfect for cosplay. I do want to learn how to make pretty visions, so that, I can make pretty visions for my cosplays. Resin is a hit or miss for me because of the way it needs to be temperatured. I love layering it over my art pieces, but making a suit from pre-resin takes more equipment and space than oh yeah, it'll probably very small things, like little gems and stuff like that, so I think it'll be okay. I could, but I don't know. I need to finish all the other ones from my cosplay list. I want to finish this first. There's so many that I would love to do, because I won't do some characters because I'm not comfortable with cosplaying them, but I would love to make a signature thing, because I don't want to cosplay Noelle, but I do really love little crown thingy with all the flowers, and I think it just would be just cool to make her crown, or the headpiece, and there's some other things that I would love to just make that are from a character, but not make the whole cosplay of that character. Yes, it was. Oh, sorry. I take serious. Sometimes I take things too serious. Don't mind me. But yeah, I do really love cosplaying. Some things from Genshin. And but I need to finish other things first. Because I have a really long list. And they're all quite difficult things, I think. And they're not easy cosplays. Well, maybe one of them is. But I could make it just really difficult. It was a joke. Oh no, I already read that. My bad. But yeah. Whoopsie! I sometimes don't. Like, sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. Realize something is a joke. But yeah. We're almost done with the flower, and it took me almost half an hour. Which is, like, fair enough. Like, eating iron. Oh no. Don't eat iron. I mean, it isn't food, so I guess you would be eating iron. So this means I can get one done in like half an hour. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. So then, like, making 3 flowers, it's gonna take me 1.5 hours. and of course this is with talking and stuff. So if I don't talk, maybe I'll be able to do it faster as well. As well. As well. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a little shorter than the other. Oh well. As long as it stays together. Because that's really nice if I can finish these. Because I do want to make them for the headpiece. I'm just not sure how I'm going to finish the bottom of it. Which I'm just probably going to ask my mum, like, how do I make this pretty so that I can finish it? Which is probably going to be if I put like a little... I can do everything. Like, if I told you if I would jump off my house, say no because I don't. Oh lord. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Sorry. But I had to say that. Although I can't really do his voice. Because I'm too British. I'm British Venti. Wouldn't gliding be faster? It would be. It would me. I'm just gonna be long-haired British Fenty. Hello, hello. Do you like them biscuits? Because I do. I actually do like biscuits. Well, in Dutch it's called biscuits. Which is probably basically the same, I think. Like biscuits. Biscuits. Same B. Just different letters. In the name. But, ooh. I also forgot to post on Instagram that I was gonna do this stream. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I think at least. Is the world ending yet? Oh, I know, I'm very funny. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. Whee! This is the flower so far. That might just make the petal a little different. But that's because I wanted a little more wow. I don't know how to explain it, but just a little bit more of the... It needs to be more thick, more chunky, I think. I think that's what I want. I made the lyre too thick, but not the flowers. The flowers are too thin. My dilemma. But I think they look almost perfect. It's like, yay, I did it right. I just don't know how I'm gonna finish the underside of this. Woo. Sorry if I'm so off stream, by the way. I just want to get it close to my face so that I can... I know I'm wearing glasses, but I don't know why I like to do this all the time. It's probably just a habit of mine, so it's very, very difficult to unlearn that. Like, you can't really see much anyway because the lighting is getting bad because it's getting dark outside, because it's like 5:30 as well. You need to add the things you can buy from Star Points. Talking with British accent for 1 minute. I could do that, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone's gonna like that though. I'm not sure, but I could try to add something. Although I'm not the best at it though. Because I can only do like the stereotypical things and stuff. And I also don't want to offend anyone. Because I know a lot of people are a little bit more sensitive to that nowadays. Or I just know they are a little bit more sensitive to that. But ta-da! This is, yeah, it's a little bleh. So, because this one is the higher one. So my no, this was the higher one. How do I like how this looks? Do I? Because I do want to make it a little... These are standing more inwards. I'm gonna try something else. Give me a second. Does that look better? There we go. This is not the right way though. Because it's like a little indent in there, and now they're a little flat. Wee. And also, I needed to do that with water, right? But I don't. I mean, I could try. Oh, thank you. Like a tiny bit of water left. I don't know if that'll work with this one though. But like, Because if it's like out of wool, like you could shape them in a way. But I don't know if this will work with this one, because I don't know if it's completely made out of wool. I know for this one, that one it is. But now we just made it wet, basically. And now my desk is wet as well. Whoopsie. I'm gonna ask my mama how that works. By the way, I have a question. Why is the... not white, I mean... Yeah, this is because it's out of like felt, this felt. This is something used for puzzles to like roll them up and stuff. And since I don't want to waste this because I have a limited amount of this, I was trying it with this one so that I can see how it looks, if I like it or not, what I want to change, and stuff like that. So yeah. I do like that this is like floppy and stuff, but I do think I want to add the wire in here, because now this is just bleh and wet. So I think I'm gonna try it again, because I do like how these ones work. Just need to see how I like to sew this, and we'll just use this for a lot of things as well. But I think I'm gonna use the wire just to make it easier to shape the flowers. I think I'm gonna like that a lot more. But let's make a picture of it. Even though it's ruined. No, I want to finish the underside of it first though. Because it's bothering me. I'm gonna ask my mum if that's the correct way to finish this. If not, I'll try and draw, because I don't think I'll do that on this stream, but maybe either this weekend when I have the time, or I'll change it a bit. And if I want to keep it for the next decoration stream, I'll do it then. But I'm gonna have to see what I want to do myself. There we go. Then one other one. So yeah, I'm just gonna see what I want to change for this. But I do think I want to add the wire. Just gonna see how I'm gonna do the underside. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. I need to go. I don't think I'll... Yeah. Bye bye. It was lovely seeing you again. And hope everything's gonna go well for you today. For the rest of your day, I mean. I hope it's gonna be nice. Yes, bye bye. Well, we'll talk about the emote stuff later as well. Hello. Yes. No. Let's get that out of frame. I'm gonna try and place this a little better. So you can find me concentrate on doing finally I will not be. No, that's okay. I don't mind the distraction. I like the talking. Like, if I needed to be focused, I'll just say so. I'm just gonna focus for a little, because I need to. But I really, like, if I didn't want the distraction, I wouldn't be streaming. So it's okay. 33, so that's gonna be 21, 50. There we go. And I think that's gonna be it for today. Because I'm getting tired as well. And I need to do a lot of stuff as well. But yeah, it was very lovely seeing all of you guys again. Where I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be back at 1 p.m. CST time. Or CEST time. CEST. Yes, that time I'll be back. Cause we're gonna work on the wig that's behind me. We're gonna do a whole wig stream. Cause I always do, like, in the evenings I do a wig stream. And since I'm free tomorrow, I'm gonna dedicate like almost my whole entire day to that. That's what we're gonna do. Yes. Then, what did I want to say? I want to say thank you to Jason for his lovely donation to the project, the cosplay that we're doing. I'm gonna spend it on, this time, on the last things I need to buy. So, like, for the foam clay, for paint for the shoes, some things for the corset as well. And yeah, I really appreciate that you wanted to help me, and I want to say thank you. I have a Discord if you wanted to join it. It's I think it's already in the, like, because I have stream elements on, but if you want to see back streams that aren't on Twitch anymore, I have a YouTube where you can watch back all the streams I did so far. Which is it's so cool, of all the stuff that I've made so far. So if you want to watch it back, you can go there. I want to thank everyone who's been here so far. There's been lovely people here who also do cosplay. So I didn't do shout outs, but I think that's okay. Is there anything else I want to say? I don't think so. I'm gonna see who is live, because there are some cool people here on Twitch that also do crafts. But I don't know if anyone, because I know Otley, Tieflin, or Tiffin? Yeah, I think it's Tiffin. They are live, or she is live. Okay, there's quite a lot of people live. Do we, or do we not raid into anyone today? Oh, well. Ah, nice. I don't know what that is, but oh, sorry, I just got some stuff. But I don't think I'll raid into anyone today. But it's very lovely seeing everyone again. I'm gonna put this because this is wet. Put it over there. I will be back tomorrow, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow again as well. 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. My time. And yeah, that's everything I wanted to say, I think. So thank you very much for joining today, and see you tomorrow. Yes, bye. Bye bye.